Ah, sus. Hello. It's pizza. Cheska, hindi mo naabutan si Christine kanina, di ba? Yung pinag-uusapan namin, yung, yung mga nasa client contract sa VA agency. Nakita ka na ba ng ganon, Cheska? Hindi naman nag-VA agency si Christine kasi. So if you're working for a VA agency, di ba may clients yung VA agency? Yung mga clients pumipirma din ng kontrata sa VA agency. The way that they make the VAs sign a contract as well to the agency. Kaso, um, usually, hindi mo alam kung anong nilalaman ng kontrata ng client. Hello, chop chop. Hello, little chop chop. Hello, chubby chop. Hello, my little chop chop. My little toy. Little chop chop kitchen niya. Tapos ko na mag-record, Grace. Maya siguro mga 4:30. 4:30 to 5. Ew.
Oh, that is cute. Nakatayo ko lang after recording 2 audios. Hindi ka pa nag-VA agency, no, Grace? Technical is record ngayon habang tahimik tapos edit mamaya pag maingay na. Okay. What are your vitamins to keep you healthy? I don't know. Um, ano lang, yung vitamin B complex and vitamin C. VO agency. Is that Meta Voices or yung Voc Alliance? May course kasi yung Meta Voices eh. Papatake ka ng course. And it's mostly for dubbing. Hindi Voc Alliance. Yun yung dalawang malaki, di ba? Local. Voc Alliance and Meta Voices. Yung Meta Voices parang maraming connection sa mga bangko, mga ganun. Mga talent nila madalas nakakuha sa mga bangko, mga ganun. Mag-dub, kaya practice muna ako dito sa comments. Yeah, like, I want to avoid dubbing. Damn, or call senior agents. You have an accent. Are you in Manila? I'm in Quezon City. Damn, all call senior agents? What? Do I look like a call senior agent? Kaya ako tinanong Grace kasi I don't know if you saw my video. Yung, di ba, pag nasa VA agency, so, pag VA ka ng agency, pipirma ka ng kontrata. Tapos, ipa-place ka sa client, supposedly, di ba? Tapos, yung mga clients, they also sign a contract with a VA agency. Tapos, yung unang, VA agency, yung problema kasi is the VAs, they don't know, damn all call center. What's your problem, man? Like, what is your problem? You're a little bit, woo-hoo. Like, go and have a drink or like punch a punching bag or something. If you don't like TikTok live, leave. Nobody's forcing you to be here. Ganun sa akin. Tapos kanila na script writer, na proofreading and all tapos audio. Okay. So pag nakapirma ka sa VO agency, sila na. Do they provide your demo? Do you know if they provide your demo? Ipa-place ka muna sa talent pool until a client picks you. Pero puro project-based din, di ba? Tapos magkano kukunin ng agency? Sa US, alam ko pag kilala ka, it's 20%. I'm not a call center agent. So I don't know why you're assuming that I'm a call center agent. May isang project sila for audition. Hindi ko alam magkano kuha nila. I don't. What? Why wouldn't you read contracts? You have to read your contract. Para alam mo kung ano yung mamaya sobrang dihado ka sa kontrata. Diba? Anyway, I want to build my portfolio because honestly, I want to be able to offer it as a service for my podcast agency. Oh yeah. Mabilis na ako sa audio editing sa Audacity. I mean, I'm not happy with Audacity. That's why aaralin ko yung audition over the weekend. Thank you, Kimberly Ann. Um, and then try ko gamitin yon for editing next week, yung audition. I'm not happy with the sound of my voice. Dun sa HyperX Quadcast, I'm not happy with it. So Audacity, I'm not happy with it. Just, you know. What's the difference in a call center agent, Puba? You both are doing calls, right? Well, I don't do calls. Not anymore. Let me guess. You're not a VA. You don't have experience as a VA. I'm just guessing because you don't seem to know what a VA does. Because there's so many different types of VAs. Magre-record ako mamaya ng yung isang haba audiobook. Okay, good for you. So what are you doing here? What's your point? Why are you here? IFM, but then I realized kaloka hindi nga. It's not work from home. You have a radio station. You have to go there. And you realize, like, let's say you're on air for up to 4 hours. You're not just there for 4 hours. You have to stay until, kasi kasama ka pa sa like with the script writing and everything like that. You have to support the other DJs as well. So hindi ka nag-audition dun sa IFM. May nakita ako na open sa parang internet radio based in London. But then the music was all this Euro trash crap. Like I don't want to, I don't want to play that shit. I don't think they'll pay me as much as my full-time job is paying me right now. Yeah, hindi malaki ang bayad sa radio station. Yung friend ko, who's been a radio DJ like for a really long time, and his handle used to be 9-inch Neo. Iba na yung pangalan niya ngayon because lumipat siya ng radio station. Kumikita siya sa endorsements. Kasi kilala siya na nagre-review ng kotse. So, like, what was his post recently? Yung car company magsasend ng kotse sa kanya and then he's gonna test drive it. Hi, 80. And then he's gonna do a review on it and they pay him for that. Kumikita siya ng malaki tsaka sa events. Ang laki ng kinikita niya sa ganon. Kaya nga nagpasa ko doon. Injured ako. 4th degree burn. What? 4th degree burn. 30K. Oh, sabi ni Kimberly Ann, I used to work for IFM radio DJ. Oh, really? Hindi talaga yan work from home. Pero yung experience in script writing na gamit ko now. Hi, 80. Not sure why you're getting so defensive. Just said that a lot of you are live dream. So why are you saying damn call center agents, blah, blah? It's not a very polite way to step into somebody else's live and then start telling them, oh, damn you for this and damn you for that. So, like, I don't know why you're here. Okay? I don't know why you're here. Like, go find a live where there's, like, developers, whatever the hell it is that you guys do. Vehicular accident 2021. Oh, di ba fully healed? Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. Hi, 80. Pasok ka? May pasok ka? It's not an expression. It's kind of rude. but I accept your apology. So just so you know, 80, who's here, I don't sound American. I don't. Meron may meeting ako, inaantok na. So 80, she's an operations manager. Then we have Grace. She does voiceovers and voice acting like I do. That's my racket. We have Kimberly. Kim, VA ka, no? Meron, okay. Haha, napatawa ako sa tila. Hey, L Creatives. Thank you, L. I watch your videos, L. Ayan. Kim, VA ka, no? Are you with an agency or direct ka sa clients? You can come up if you want. Pero nasa iyo. It's up to you.
Hi.
Hi, Kim. What's up?
Direct po.
Direct
Thank you
ka. So,
po.
ilan yung clients mo ngayon?
As of now, isa pa lang po. Tapos first time ko sa SEO.
Okay.
Dati nasa credit specialist ako. Mm-mm.
Okay, credit repair. So yung
Opo.
SEO is it SEO writing or is it on page? Technically.
Copywriting po.
SEO writing. Okay.
Yes po.
Okay. Cool. So hindi ka pa nag-VA agency, ano?
Nag-VA agency na po ako, VLM and Sphere Rocket.
Real M?
Yes po. Virtual lead managers.
Okay.
Yeah. Nasa real estate. But then hindi ako nag-survive dun, sadly.
What was your job
Nakakapagod.
there? ISA?
Cold calling, opo. Naghahanap ng lead gen. I mean, lead gen. Mm.
Oo. And then, ano yung mga tinatawagan mo?
Yung mga na willing, yung mga clients na or customers na willing magbenta ng bahay nila, ganun.
Sellers. Seller
Opo.
leads.
Yes po.
Oo, yan. Sabi ni Grace, nakaka-relax boses ni Kimberly. By the way, Kim, in case you want to try voiceover, si Grace, may client siya who's looking for somebody who can do voiceover for a YouTube channel, K-pop.
Oh, okay.
Are
I
you a
hope English
fan?
lang kasi K-pop.
Yeah, it is English.
Okay, alright. Game ako dun.
Uy, Grace, si Kim, DM mo. Mag-follow kayo.
Ino-follow ko si Grace.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
It's on Upwork. Do you have an Upwork account?
Meron po. Yes po.
Ayun. Yun. So, may Upwork. Send mo na lang yung Upwork post, Grace. I saw on the post, it said $500. I don't know if that's $500 a week. Pero medyo maraming voiceover. It's like, parang show siya. So, it's like, I don't know what you're introducing. Maybe new releases, mga ganon.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
don't know. But, you might want to try it. You might want to try
Yes
it.
po. Okay.
It's extra income, extra racket.
Alright.
Diba?
Buti na lang.
Ano ka, so nag-work ka sa IFM before?
Yes po, a radio disc jockey. Mga 3 years din.
O
At
pang
saka sabi nga ni
DJ pala si
Grace,
si Ma'am Kim. Oo. So, you
Kim
were
na
there
lang
for how
po.
long? Okay.
That was siguro mga 3 years lang din. Mm-mm.
Okay. And then, what happened?
Actually kasi nung time na yun working student ako. So,
Oh,
kailangan ko na umalis for Malaysia for my internship.
I see.
Mm.
Okay. Okay.
So, yun. Hindi pwede mag-leave ng 6 months. So, nag-resign na lang. No choice.
Tapos hindi ka na bumalik dun.
Hindi na rin. Naghanap ako ng ibang work kasi tourism naman yung degree ko. Tapos, trinay ko rin sa hotel, ganon. Pero,
Mm-mm.
ang layo sa industry ng mga hotelier yung mga sahod ganon. So, mas naging practical na rin lang ako. Especially nung nag-pandemic din eh.
Around that
Mm.
time. It was around that time.
Before pa din. Yung nangyari din kasi before I left sa radio station, nagkaroon yung super typhoon, yung Yolanda. I don't know if you've heard of
Ah,
that.
yeah. Yung tinamaan
Mm.
yung Tacloban.
Yes, dito yun sa'min sa Tacloban.
Taga
So,
Tacloban ka?
yun yung time na
Really?
yun. Yes po, opo.
Yung asawa ko, originally yung family nila taga Abuyog.
Okay. So, marunong siya magwaray.
Yep.
Cool.
Ayan. Yun sabi ni Grace, ayan, pwede na portfolio yun. Kaya pala parang midnight confession session yung boses mo daw.
Oo, mapapakuwento. Hindi, joke lang.
You know what I mean? Like DJ Jasmine kinda like natatawag ako to share my problem.
Aha.
Ganun ba yung show mo before? What was your show before?
Halo-halo. Merong parang puro kalokohan. Meron naman mga confession gano'n, pero hinahaluan kasi namin ng twist, para hindi boring.
Okay. Ayun, tama ka, Grace. Parang ganun nga. Parang ganun nga.
Sige, Miss
Tapos,
Grace, magkuwento ka.
nagpapahinga lang yan eh. Balik daw yan sa recording na yan.
I see.
So for your client right now, how long have you been with the client?
Mga 1 month pa lang po. Ay, hindi, 3 weeks pa lang. Bago pa lang.
Bagong-bago.
Ang
And
napansin ko
full-time?
kasi yes po, full-time. Ang
Okay.
napansin ko 'pag, direct na client, totoo nga po talaga yung sabi niyo na parang hindi masyadong maraming tanong, especially
Mm.
kasi hindi naman yan sila like nag-i-interview talaga na gano'n. Wala siyang staff and anything. So, siya lang talaga
Oh,
mag-isa.
solo
Mm.
entrepreneur. Okay.
Opo, solo. So, ayun, yung mga tanong lang is, "Kaya mo ba 'to?" Parang ganyan.
Yep.
So, kung tumango ka naman pero hindi talaga puwede magsinungaling kasi kung gagawin na yung trabaho tapos
Doon ka
sinabi mong,
mahalata.
"Oo, alam ko yun." Naku, patay.
Yeah. Doon ka mahalata talaga. Right?
Yes, totoo.
Tsaka
Especially kung
mas
hindi naman
magagalit si
gano'n
client
ka-techy.
eh. Yeah.
Totoo. Tas
Pero,
parang
yeah.
yes, go ahead.
Sabi ni Grace. Tsaka less keme. Hindi naman sa pag-aano, pero pag Pinoy sa call center, grabe mag-please ng client na over na. Pero yung business ng client mo, hindi siya startup.
Hindi naman.
Hmm.
Yung tama si Miss Grace, nag-work din ako sa call center, eh. Totoo, iba. Akala ko nga before talagang sinearch ko yung difference ng dalawa before ako pumasok sa VA.
Mm.
Malayo nga. Siguro yung pinagkapareho lang is kung mapunta ka sa customer service na VA, yun
Mm.
lang. But other than that, malayo, eh.
Hi, Laddie. What's up? Yeah. Alam mo nung pumasok, yung first VA job ko, which is, same as you, as a appointment setter, cold caller, um,
Mm.
hindi nakatulong yung call center back. Like, what I knew from the call center didn't help at all. Okay?
Mm.
Yung pinaka nakatulong sa akin is yung training ng American Express. Because that was my last account. That was blue chip American Express. As in, grabe yung sales training. Kasi, tuturuan ka mag-upsell, ganon. So, that's the only thing really that
Mm.
helped me as a
Mm.
as a VA. Kasi, syempre, you're doing outbound calls, di ba? So, you have to learn to make that connection. And then once you make that connection, kailangan itulak mo sila for appointment, mga ganon. But and everything else, and 11 years ako sa call center before pumasok ako sa VA agency, like nothing really helped
Mm.
that much. Kaya
Totoo po.
yung karamihan ngayon, thinking that they come out of the call center, tapos automatically ready na sila para maging freelancer VA. Like, it doesn't happen.
Mm.
It really doesn't happen. At alam mo pa, yung first client ko, gusto na nila ako tanggalin on my second week.
Ay, bakit naman
Oo!
po?
Kasi, so, yung training namin was like 4 days. And then,
Mm.
and that was like 10.5 years ago. So, konti pa lang yung mga VAs tsaka freelancer. Tatlo nga
Mm.
lang kami sa dun sa training class. So, before the training finished, they told me that they had placed me with a client. Okay, and that client was Zillow. You know the website Zillow?
Yes
Na
po.
medyo,
Mm.
medyo bago pa siya noon. Tapos meron silang parang beta program something. Tapos na-profile daw ako for that. And then, but it's an appointment setting job. So, and it's my first time. And then they introduced me. Tapos yung pala, I'm joining a team. May team na
Mhm.
ng mga
Mm,
appointment
mm.
setters, 4 sila. So, mas
Mm.
bihasa sila gumamit ng Salesforce, gumamit ng dialer, mas marunong
Mhm.
sila, 'di ba? So, the problem was joining that team, we're all calling the same leads.
Oh,
So,
okay.
like if there's like 250 new leads in Salesforce for the day, like all five of
Mm.
us, we would be calling those leads plus the older leads. So talagang paikot-ikot-ikot lang,
Mhm.
talagang agawan,
Mm,
parang
mm.
gano'n. So kailangan gumawa ka ng mga sarili mong style para makakuha ka ng appointment. Kasi, so what happened was, Monday, they introduced me to the team, then they gave me some recordings to listen to, para matutunan ko yung call flow daw. And then
Mhm.
second day, they gave, parang nag-hijack ako dun sa dalawa. And
Mm,
then they gave me
mm.
my access. And then on the third day, they said, okay, magtawag ka na. O,
Ay, ang
diba?
bilis. Opo.
Yeah, I know, right? So, nagtatawag ako Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. And wala akong appointments, like zero.
Mm.
Absolutely none. Because, it's my first time and may kalaban ka and you don't know how to,
Yes,
you know,
opo.
hindi pa nasa stylean yung mga ganun.
Mm,
And so they
mm.
they told me the following Monday, which is my second week, they said to me, okay, Jen, if you don't get any appointments by tomorrow, then we're gonna have to ask you to leave.
Mhm.
Diba? And I'm like,
Opo.
alam mo, masakit sa akin
Na-pressure.
yun. Like, hello, like English is my first language, I'm British
Opo, opo.
educated.
Mhm.
Tapos parang first time mangyari sa akin, parang second week, tatanggalin ka na sa trabaho. Parang, hello, di ba
Mhm.
umiinit yung upuan ko, di ba? Parang ganon. So,
Kaka-umpisa pa lang.
yeah, that was my experience. Talagang nagising ako ng sa pagiging VA. That's when I realized that sobrang unstable yung industry. It's very
Mm.
unstable. Like,
Opo.
you could have a client today, tomorrow you have no client. Like, the client doesn't want you.
Yes, biglang bumitaw na, wala ka ng
Yeah,
magagawa.
bibitawan ka na, ayaw na niya, parang ganon.
Mm.
Yeah. So, that's when I realized that it's not, galing din akong call center. So, I was thinking, oh shit, babalik ba ako ng call center? Kasi mas stable sa call center, di ba?
Yes po, kasi may company. Mm.
O, tapos may ka pa, may HMO. Although yung VA agency naman, it had HMO um, at that time. So, pero after 6 months pa ata, parang ganun.
Mhm,
So,
mhm.
yun. So, talagang doon ako nagising sa katotohanan sa pinasok ko, di ba?
Yung sa'min nun, 2 weeks na training and then after that maghihintay ka ng like 1 month before ka magka-client. Hindi ko na siya nahintay. Ang ginawa ko, naghanap talaga ako ng ibang client kahit na bawal. Actually, bawal naman talaga yun. Pero, para-paraan. Buti na lang din hindi nila kinukuha yung mga accounts kasi yung iba like pinapa-delete yung Upwork
Yeah,
or
parang alam ko
yung
yan.
LinkedIn. Mm.
And you know what? They have no right to do that.
Opo, yun nga po.
Absolutely no right. Because, your Upwork account, that's your personal.
Totoo.
Like your LinkedIn. If you created that LinkedIn before you applied to their agency, that's your personal. They have no right to touch
Mm.
yung, halimbawa, login mo sa Revolancer, sa Upwork, they have no right to ask you to delete your accounts. No right at all.
Tapos yun, hanggang sa malipat ako sa, I mean, na ano ako sa Sphere Rocket. And then, pero 3 months din ata before ako na-hire nun eh. matagal before ako nagka-work din.
Tapos, while you're waiting, what do you do?
Meron kasi actually nag-a-apply lang din. Wala pa talaga akong work nun. As in like, wala.
Hindi, dun sa VA agency,
Tambay.
like you're just waiting?
Waiting lang, meron silang pinapagawa parang ibang task para at least at the same time meron kang, anong tawag dito, um, makukuha at least in a week.
So
Tapos
bayad yun.
pero opo, bayad naman po. Other than that, wala na. Tapos pero may mga days din na sasabihin nila, "Oh, okay for this week parang 3 days ka lang," gano'n. Mm,
Okay.
mm. So
Tapos,
yun.
yung may matching process sila, like they matched you with a good client, right?
Meron din po, yes po, meron. Pero siyempre kung marami, eh, mas mapa-prioritize yung nauna and then
Mm.
kung huli na nag-training, then huli ka na rin.
Oo, yeah. Parang, ano, last in, first out, parang ganun.
Opo. Pero yung ano, yung training na yun parang feeling ko, ewan ko lang, maybe it's not for me, parang sasabog yung utak ko. Kasi siguro kung in-explain nila in a more simpler form or in a simpler way, mas okay ata. Kaso parang paulit-ulit siya na masyadong mataas yung standard nila. Kasi Pinoy din yung nagte-training. So, parang basta mataas siya na standard na as in to the highest level. Tapos papaulit-ulitin sa'yo kung hindi mo makuha. Like parang meron kayong role play, ganon. Tapos pag hindi mo
Kasi,
siya
kasi
nakuha,
cold caller.
yes
Yeah.
po.
Oo.
So, tapos pag hindi mo siya makuha, ulitin mo ulit, gano'n.
Okay. Yan yung sa real estate, no?
Mm.
Yan sabi nila, di ako tumuloy sa agency nung sinabi sa akin yon. Bitawan ko daw yung online business mo. Yeah, they have no right to ask you. Para bitawan mo yung mga, I mean, ano bang karapatan nila para sabihin na, oh, hindi ka pwede magnegosyo, sarang mo yung negosyo. They don't have any right to do that.
Right. Unless babayaran ka nila na like, okay,
Um,
we're gonna pay you this amount. Tigil mo
Not
lahat.
even. Like,
Mhm.
if they make you an employee, okay, kung nakalagay sa kontrata, empleyado ka, which means that dapat may retirement plan, dapat may HMO,
Mhm.
dapat binabayaran
Mhm.
yung pag-ibig, SSS, if they make you an employee. But guess what? VA agencies, they don't do that. There's
Mhm.
only one VA agency that's done that. That's Athena.
Oh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
nakita ko po yung mga benefits nila maganda. Parang
Recently,
may
ano
pet
eh,
something.
yeah, may pet
Mm.
allowance sila, may laundry allowance. And recently, nag-register yung kumpanya sa SEC natin. So they now are an official business entity inside the Philippines, and all their VAs, they've made them employees. So now
Oh,
they're,
that's nice.
yeah, now they're paying for government benefits and yung mga VAs nila hindi na independent contractor, talagang empleyado. Kaya hindi sila pwedeng, halimbawa, may client sa Athena, may client sa ibang VA agent, talagang hindi pa pwede.
Mhm.
But Athena is the only VA agency to do that. Yung sa Spear Rocket, yung pinakamataas ba nila is like $4 an hour?
5 po.
5? Okay.
Apo.
Mm. Ayan. Ladi, I'm not sure if you saw my video about client contracts.
Yes, I did.
Did you know
Actually,
that
yung
was
dun
did you
sa,
know that was going on?
oo, naririnig ko na. Actually, nung sinabi sa akin yun, nasabi ko rin dun sa mga co-training ko, this is during the training kasi ang sabi nila sa akin nung umpisa, nung nakapasa ako sa interview, yun ang unang nilang tanong, do you have any other jobs aside from this? Di sabi ko, oo. Hindi ba siya makaka-interfere sa magiging trabaho mo kung sakaling matanggap ka namin? Sabi ko, I don't think so kasi kung yung online job na yun is ESL teaching and since booking system sila, kung kailan ako available, saka ako mag-open ng slots. So,
Mm.
if I feel na hindi ko siya kaya, then I won't open any slots. Hindi siya sagabal sa trabaho.
Mm.
And I explained that. Sabi naman nila, okay, sige, thank you. And then, syempre siya yung, nag-i-interview. Pagdating dun sa manager nila ng HR, orientation pa lang, sinabi na, bago kayo mag-training, kailangan napirmahan na yung independent contractor agreement. And then,
Before training, okay.
and then during the training, nung nalaman nila na, syempre sa training, tatanungin ka na nila, do you have any other jobs aside from this? Kasi baka makasagabal during the training dahil madaling araw siya. Di sabi
Mm.
ko, yes, pero hindi siya sagabal sa training. Tapos nung nalaman nila, yung mismong HR manager nagsabi, kung ano man ang trabaho ninyo currently, bitawan nyo na lahat. Sabi ko, why? Kasasabi ko lang na it's not intervening dun sa magiging trabaho ko, tapos sasabihin mo sa akin, bitawan ko. Kasi meron kaming non-compete. It's not even the same niche.
Yeah, exactly.
So what makes you think pangalan nun, basta-basta ko na lang siyang bitawan? Oh, so if I have a physical store and I have my own business, bitawan ko rin yon dahil it's non-compete. Ginanong ko, sabi, doon po kasi sa kontrata, I thought you said we're an independent contractor. Di dapat wala kayong kinalaman sa iba pang mga ginagawa ko. Kasi it's an independent contractor agreement. It's not even a contract. You're not paying us yung mga benefits, ganon. Wala nga kayong HMO, yun nga yung habol ko, HMO. Sabi, yun po kasi yung sinabi sa amin syempre, yun din yung pagkakaintindi din nila. Di sinabi ko, okay, siguro after a
So they
week,
don't know
sinabi
what
ko,
independent contractor really means. Is
so
what?
sinabi ko na lang sa kanila na, I'm sorry, I don't wanna continue with anyway,
Mm.
I have a medical condition that time. Sinabi ko na rin talaga na,
Mm.
no, thank you. But it is, yun nga, confusing. Kasi, as long as you're doing the work, hindi siya sagabal, and kaya mo, go ahead. Kasi, ikaw naman you're under an independent contractor. It's like giving services. Like I said, I've been a freelancer on and off for years. I have several clients. I do perform the same services to them, but they all know that I have other clients aside from them. And they don't mind because I've disclosed that. Plus the fact that I am not their employee. So, hindi nila pwedeng sabihin, hindi. Pagka ganyan, tanggal ka. O, then maybe if you're at risk ng ganon and you're an employee, then you can think about it. Pero yung wala silang hawak sa'yo, wala kayong kontrata, then an independent contractor agreement, like you've said, is totally different. It's a professional services. You're offering your services. It's not the other way around.
So
Kaya,
that's the VA agreement, right? That's the VA contract, the independent
mhm.
contractor agreement. What I'm referring to is the client contract. Is the contract the client signs with the VA agency?
Unfortunately, yes. Yun ang nabalitaan ko. Pero, yun nga, since I didn't, hindi naman na ako tumuloy doon,
That was the only time na consider ka to join VA agency pala.
no, mayroon din akong, VA
Hi,
agency na
Coachy!
sinundan. Hi, Coach.
Hello. Am I
Ayan.
late to the party?
No,
Hello.
you're just on time.
Mm-mm.
Pinag-usapan namin yung client contract with VA agency. Kasi
Okay.
nga, with my first VA agency, so my last,
Hi, Adi.
nilagay ako sa sales. Okay? So, hindi ako nag-apply sa sales, nilagay talaga ako. So, since nasa sales ako noon, like may quotas kami. So may quotas kami, like I would need to bring in so many new clients per month. And since you are talking to leads who are potentially clients and they sign up and they become clients, so may access ako sa client agreement. And the thing is, when you're a VA, you don't think about the client agreement. You're only thinking about your own agreement, which is the VA agreement. Okay. And my point is, you guys should also be thinking about, because yung iba nagre-react na parang, kasi VA agency, charge sa client is $20, tapos binibigay sa akin is $6, mga ganon. Like, that's in the client agreement. But usually you don't have access to the client agreement unless, let's say, EA ka, and then, nakikita mo yung mga interaction ni client with the VA agency. So, makikita mo sa email niya, mga ganyan. Kasi may mga clients, may mga VAs kami before. So, they handle the emails for the client. So, they actually see yung mga billing ng VA agency to the client, mga ganyan-ganyan. So usually the client agreement will contain like how much the client is paying for their VA. And some VA agencies charge an upfront fee. Okay, so parang, wait lang, switch lang. So may VA agencies that charge an upfront fee. Okay. And parang nila yun safety yun in case hindi tumuloy yung client dun sa like kumuha ng VA. So they actually keep like the upfront fee. Okay. Dun sa unang VA agency ko, the upfront fee was like $295 and that's non-refundable. Whether tumuloy sila for VA or not. Ngayon, kung tumuloy sila for VA, then isasubtract yun dun sa amount, the first month's amount that's going to be charged to them once they choose their VA. So you guys should understand that, the VA agency is still a business. So yes, what they charge the client is going to be higher than what they pay to you. Okay, it's always going to be higher because they're in business. Okay, they want to make money. The problem is when the VA agency is taking, like, yung nagbigay dun sa isang post, like sinagot ko, she claims that the VA agency charges the client 98,000 pesos. Pero napupunta sa kanya is 24,000. So if the discrepancy is too big, it's like really big, okay, now that's a cause for concern. Okay, that's really a cause for concern. For me, 28,000, kasi yun naman inaalok sa mga call center ngayon, okay na yun na starting, actually. Okay na yun na starting. But like within your first year, at least, you should be getting up to at least 50 a month. Yan dapat tina-target mo in your first year as a VA. Like, let's say you start at 28. Dapat, after 12 months, you should be making around 50 to 60. If you're not, now there's something wrong. Diba? Tapos isa pa, yung nakita ko sa client agreement dun sa unang VA agency that I worked for, may clause doon nakalagay that si client, so pag nakapili ng VA si client, on his first anniversary with the VA, so his first 12 months, he's working with the same VA for 12 months. Then, after 12 months, papatungan siya ng 4%. Yung binaba. So, let's say he's paying $1,500 for his VA for the first 12 months. Okay? So, on the 13th month, let's say $1,500, so 1.04 times $1,500. Okay. So, sa 13th month, up until 24th month, he's gonna be charged $1,560. So, tumataas siya. Like, the longer he works with the same VA, every year may annual increase. Okay, yun nakalagay sa client agreement. And then, nakalagay doon the reason for the annual increase is because yung increase daw mapupunta sa VA. Tapos yung, because, may inflation daw, cost of living tumataas, mga ganyan. So that's their reason. The problem is, yung mga VAs, they don't know about that increase. So hindi nila nahihingi na, ay, na-increasean ba yung client ko? Or na-increasean ba ako? When will I get my increase? The VAs had no idea that the clients are being charged more and more and more money. Like, after 2 years, the client is paying 100, like 1.08 of what they originally paid for their VA. Tapos yun nangyayari, since hindi aware yung mga VAs na their clients are paying more, they stay at the same rate. So let's say they're at $5 an hour their first year. Second year, ganun din, $5 an hour. Third year, ganun din, $5 an hour. Pero yung binabayad ni client is $1,500, then $1,560, and then $1,620, ganun. So what happens to the 4% na kinukuha ng agency? Agency keeps it. See, you guys didn't know that, right?
True.
Actually, may
Hindi ko
question
talaga
ako
alam
tungkol
yan.
dun sa kanina. Paano nalaman ng VA na 98,000 yung nabayad ng client? That's
Ano?
supposed to be confidential.
No. What do you mean?
Di ba yung sinagot mo sa video na ang sabi niya around 90,000 yung binabayad ng client kay agency, tapos sa kanya napupunta around 20,000 plus lang. So, parang nalaman ni VA na ganun yung
It's
binabayad
usually
niya.
on the website. Like for example, yung pinanggalingan ko na VA agency, it's on their website. It says there, for a full-time VA, it's $1,550 per month. You can go to their website, you can check it. That's how you know. It's not exactly a secret. The client agreement is a secret. But
Yeah.
how much the client is paying is usually on the website.
Well, pagkakamali naman siguro ng yun ng agency yun, why would they put up sa website nila that you would be earning this much kung nasa 20K lang palang bibigay nila kay VA?
Kasi the clients, like a VA agency needs to have a website because that's where the clients go to sign up. Okay? Yung kung matalino ang agency, okay, yung website, so my first VA agency, matalino sila. The website that's meant for client, because they have two websites. One website is for the VAs sa Pinas. .ph yun. Okay. Tapos yung .com nila is only accessible from outside the Philippines.
Yeah, yung ganun.
So pag may yung IP address mo showing as the Philippines, you can't see that website. You're blocked. Okay. Kaso hindi naman lahat ng VA agencies ganun. Like you can check the others. You can like even the one na pinanggalingan ko. Like my previous boss, he doesn't bother to hide it. You can go there, you can check how much the clients are paying for a part-time and how much the clients are paying for a full-time.
In some ways, parang may konting pagkukulang din doon si VA kasi when you apply, nakita mo sa website nila 90,000 a month, and then nung nag-apply ka na, nakapasa ka na, and then they gave you the contract, normally it would be stated in the contract kung magkano yung makukuha mo, pero from that point, sana nag-question sila, ba't ito lang, masabi nyo 90K?
Well, sabi nga ni Fran from Athena, yes, it's ako at the initial interview is when I tell them how much we offer. Kasi sa initial interview, dun pa lang you can decide whether you want to push through or you don't want to push through. Okay? And I'll say one thing about yung iniwanan ko na VA agency. They only make 43%, which is a lot lower than other agencies. So, yung mga VAs na, like, yung VAs namin, like, that are still there, they actually do make a lot more than like they don't make 20,000 yung mga VAs doon. Tsaka tulad ng Athena, they'll pay you a flat regardless of exchange rate. Okay, so like Athena pays like I think 45 flat, 'di ba? Whether tumaas mo ba exchange rate basta nasa 45 flat ka. Tapos may mga allowances sila para hindi natatax yung allowance. Okay. Dun sa pinanggalingan ko na VA agency, like if you get $5 an hour, that $5 is dependent on the exchange rate. So kung mababa yung exchange rate and you're at $5 an hour, you're making around 40 to 42. Okay? But nung tumaas yung exchange rate, like umabot ng mga 58, 'di ba? Mga 60. So yung mga VAs kumikita ng mga halos 50 isang buwan. Because dependent sa exchange rate. So it really depends. Like, so for example, if a client was paying $1,550 a month, about $850 goes to the VA. And like 700 goes to the agency or 650, parang ganon. Pero like I get where the others account. Yung mga 20,000, 24 na yun lang binabayad. As in, ang layo nun sa 50. Layo. I mean, if like wala akong kaamor-amor dun sa dati kong client. But in fairness, okay, hindi yung mga VAs doon, hindi sila flat 45, flat 42, hindi 42 ata, hindi sila nafa-flat. And then there's other ways to earn money there. Like yung mga referral, that's $50. And then pag in-upsell mo yung client mo sa ibang service, may upsell fee. Yung pinakamataas na, let's say you upsold your client to another full-time VA. You told your client, you know what, client, I'm handling too much. I'm handling a lot of the operation side. You need to hire a media buyer. Okay, you should talk to, level 9 about getting you a full-time media buyer. Kapag in-upsell mo yung client mo to another full-time VA, they pay you an upsell fee of $250. So there's a lot of ways to earn dun sa iniwanan ko na VA agency in fairness, okay? Which, like what I'm hearing from the others about the other VA agencies is just horrendous. Like, ano yung minention nila? Yokli, 20,000.
Ano pangalan ng agency?
Yokli.
What's
Nakikita
that?
mo ba yan?
Ngayon ko lang yung narinig.
Yes,
Hindi niya pa
nakita ko
narinig?
po yun. Parang
Ay,
marami ngayon post yan sa TikTok.
yung Yokli, oo, may nakikita ko ng post
Nakikita
nila.
ko lang yung
Pero
post
apparently, 20 lang ang inaalok nila.
As in 20 flat or?
Yeah, it's like 20 flat. But then, like Fran said from Athena, if it's explained to you how much you're making, and it's on the actual contract, like, it's up to you to take it or not. Why would you sign a contract where there's no rate? Dapat yung rate nandun talaga sa contract. Ngayon, kung nandun yung rate sa contract, pinirmahan mo, tinanggap mo yun. Tapos magre-reklamo ka after pumirma ka. Like, that's stupid. If you're not happy with the rate, like si Ladi, she's not happy with one of their conditions, right? Then don't proceed. Don't go forward with it. If you're not happy with it, wag ka tumuloy.
Yung isang VA agency, hindi siya ganun kakilala, tsaka super liit lang niya. Pero, at saka medyo mababa ang rate nila. Pero for newbie, as in, no experience at all, I'd grab it. $250 lang siya per hour. Yes.
$250?
Yes.
What?
Pero, ang in all fairness, ang kagandahan naman sa kanila once you're placed with the client, parang yung isang VA agency na, okay, kung ano yung agreement ninyo ni client na yun, we're handing you over to the client. Any agreement after this is gonna be between you and the client. Wala na
Parang
sila.
headhunter lang siya. Oo.
So, yung client, mabait naman, sinabi niya, I'm gonna give you 2 months evaluation and then I'll review your performance, then tataasan kita ng rate. So, at least meron siyang ganong condition.
Mm.
So, it's up to, yun nga, syempre, mas magandang performance, mas maganda. Dahil ultimo siya, hindi rin parang, si client mismo, sinasabi niya na hindi rin yun makatarungan. So, I guess if you're a newbie and you really just wanna learn yung mga ups and downs, tsaka yung the whole scope ng kung ano yung magiging work mo, I would consider, pero yun nga, katulad din ng sabi ni Miss Jen, huwag kayong mag-stick lang sa ganung rate ng matagal. Kasi once na nagamay nyo na yung trabaho, petics na lang kayo, then you obviously know na, I'm worth more than this na.
Yeah, you have to move up. You have to upgrade. Like upgrade right away. Don't be a GVA for 12 months. Hello. Dapat EA nang hinahabol mo. Is $3 worth it? Tanong ni Anastasia.
Depende
Or-
sa workload.
Yes. And what kind of work?
Kasi you can be paid $3 an hour. Pero yung worth ng trabaho is like 2 hours lang and then petics ka na for the rest of your shift, then that's fair. Pero kung bugbog ka sa trabaho for the next 8 hours, well, that's not good enough. At least, sa nakikita ko lang, right now is, pinakamababa should be 4. At least $4. General task. Walang complicated areas na kailangan mong trabahuin. It's just plainly VA. At least $4 per hour. Anything higher in terms of responsibility, that should be around 7, 8 going up.
Mamaya $3 an hour, yan, pinasulat ka ng SOP. Pinarecord ka ng Loom video for training. That's not $3. That's not a $3 an hour job.
Depende sa talaga. Depende sa responsibility.
Mm-mm. Pero yung like you sign the contract for that rate and then magreklamo ka later after you sign the contract, like that's kind of your fault because the rate is usually on the contract. Okay, sabi ni Ken, I'm at $3 now pero there's something into it. What? Check the job description then before you sign the contract. Lead gen specialist po. Ano yung lead gen? Parang naghanap ka ng leads in LinkedIn and Facebook groups and stuff like that.
I think that's fair for 3.
Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah.
For lead gen.
Manual lead gen. Manual.
Lalo na kung automated lead gen yan, wala kang gagawin. Ayusin mo na lang yung data.
Yeah, if that's automated lead gen, ay panalo ka, girl. Girl, panalo ka dyan.
Panalo ka sa 3.
If it's manual lead gen, ay masakit, girl. Masakit
Mga
dyan.
dalawang oras maximum, tas tulog ka na.
Hala,
Bayad
with
yung
mix
whole
of SMM pa. I'm guessing it's manual.
Ay, no.
Yeah.
Pero,
Machakit yan, machakit.
you can, review din yung mga tasks mo after few weeks. And then you can talk to the client then.
Ang tanong ko kay Anastasia, nung nag-discovery call pa lang kayo ni client, diniscuss ba niya na may kasamang SMM yung responsibility mo or purely lead gen, and then eventually yung SMM
Or ginulat ka lang.
pinasok na lang bigla nung nag-start ka na? Yun. Gusto ko siyang malaman kasi kung in-offer originally sa'yo ni client is lead gen lang, and then bigla kang pinasukan ng SMM, you can actually contest.
O yun, sabi niya, wala. So, biglang siningit na lang.
Oo, you can contest.
Yeah, you can. Actually, pinakamaganda nga yung suggestion ni Coach Potato, it's dapat may JD. Na tignan mo yung list of tasks.
Tignan mo yung mga gagawin mo on a regular basis. Now, kapag pinasukan ka ng ibang trabaho,
then you can say, oh, that's outside of, the list that you gave me initially. Are you gonna,
pay me extra,
give me an increase on that, like on the rate, if it's gonna be like a daily task? SMM is a daily task,
Tapos manually pa ang lead gen, FBIG, LinkedIn, Diyos ko po. Tapos may SMM ka pa. Maintindihan ko
Mabigo
pa kung
yan, girl.
$3
Manual.
lead gen. Maintindihan ko pa kung ano eh. Kung purely lead gen lang, kahit manual siguro, kung
Kainang
wala ka
oras
namang,
mo, lead gen pa lang. You're
kung
not
wala
gonna
kang
be able to do
quotahan,
any SMM.
kasi may mga client na nagbibigay sila, dapat makapag-produce ka ng 100 leads today. Ganon.
You're not gonna get that, girl. You're not.
Gano'n ka nakatagal dyan?
I'm guessing bago ka pa lang kay client.
Kasi kapag more than a year ka na dyan,
Oh, bagong-bago, obviously.
annually, like how long? Ilang months? Kasi kung more
First
than
month
6
mo ba?
months, o pag more than 6 months na hanap-hanap na ng bago. Ano, I understand, mahirap kumuha ng client ngayon. And your only option kung hindi ka makakuha ng direct client is agency. But then again, hindi mo hindi mo hayaan na hanggang dun na lang yung rate mo just because out of desperation. Kasi kapag tinanggap mo na lang ng tinanggap yan dahil wala ka ng choice, you're accepting it out of desperation, parang you're not looking after your own welfare. Hinahayaan mo na ma-exploit ka.
Ayan, sabi niya, pero may experience ako 8 months sa previous client sa SMM. New lang ako sa lead gen.
Go back to SMM, tapos i-master mo yung niche mo na yan, tapos go find another client that will pay you more. Oh, may agency $2 rate binibigay. Name
Hindi ka
drop.
makatarungan mo. Sus,
Name drop.
that's not good.
You know what? Sa agencies kasi, freelancing agencies, ang daming gray areas eh. Kasi walang regulatory policies
Yeah, wala pa.
surrounding freelancing inside an agency. So, doon nagkakatalo na pagdating sa rate. Kasi may mga agencies na sasabihin nila, ito lang naman, dati kang BPO, di ba? Ito lang naman ang sinasahod mo before, so why are you asking for more? So, okay na sa'yo yung $2. Kasi kung tutuusin, sa BPO, you're actually being paid as well by the BPO client per hour. And yung sinasahod mo na let's say 25K a month, that's only equivalent to $2, around 250. At yun lang ang binabayad sa yung BPO. But of course, BPO works the same as agencies, freelancing agencies. They get agents, and then their client pay them for the agent hours. Kung mapapansin mo, kaya ayaw ng BPO na lagi kang ma-absent, lagi kang mag-leave, kahit yung leave mo is karapatan mo yun, hindi ka nila pinapayagan basta-basta kasi hinahabol nila yung man hours. Yung man hours, doon sila kumikita kasi they are billing the client based on the hours na napuproduce nila on the floor.
Ayan, sabi niya, Coachy, ang reason, tumatanggap daw sila ng no experience at all at nagte-train daw sila after hiring. So like my first VA agency, yung starting rate ko before, 10.5 years ago, was $3.75 an hour. Okay? Pero may training bond. I had to sign a training bond. And that training bond was worth so much. Parang, halimbawa, 9,000 pesos, ganon. And if you've stayed with the agency for 3 months, 3 to 4 months, considered bayad na yung training bond. Sa inyo, binabawi sa hourly rate kasi walang training bond. Binawi sa hourly rate nyo. Ang problema dyan is that $2, is that forever and ever? Or is it like after 6 months, iaangat ka sa $3, ganon. Then after another 3 months, iaangat ka sa $4. Kung forever and ever $2 an hour ka, like hindi na makatarungan yun. I understand the training bond and I understand yung logic ng client mo dyan. Because if you have no experience, ito na nga sinasabi ko na sasabihin ng client, well, kasi kukunin kita, but I have to train you and that's gonna take me away from sales. It's gonna take me away from my business. It's gonna cost me money. I get that. Okay? However, hindi naman nagte-training forever yung client sa'yo. Diba?
Mm.
Meron doon 2 years na, pero 275 pa lang. Mali yun. Mali. Pag sinabi ni client, sige, for your first 3 months, you're at $2 an hour. Kasi parang training bond yun, di ba? Parang binabawi niya yung time and effort na ginugol niya to train you. Okay? But if, yan, 2 years, 275, like, no, get out. Run. Okay? Run. Leave the agency. It's not good for you. Dapat sinabi ni client, oh sige, start ka $2 an hour. And then after 3 months, so after your third month, ganon, then iaangat kita sa $3 an hour. And then after another 3 months, or in your 6th month, iaangat kita sa $5 an hour. Okay yung ganon. Pero yung 2 years, like $2.75, hindi makatarungan yun. Yung may-ari ng agency, yung internal team, $2 to $3 ang range. Yeah. You guys should run. Pero yung outside sa internal team nila, okay, yung rate nasa $5 to $7. So tinitipid yung internal. So sinong sasali ng internal team? Sinong sasali doon?
Yung sa akin, may experience po ako sa VLM, yung pinaka-first na agency.
Yeah, that's right.
They were offering $3. Tapos tapos na yung interview and all, and then nandun na sa training. So pumasok na si OM, ganon. And then itong si OM, meron pala siyang agency sa loob ng agency. So ang gusto ni OM is ipasok ako ulit sa agency niya sa loob, and I was just going to earn around $250. So, yung friend ko na nag-refer, sinabi ko sa kanya na, bakit ganito, friends? Akala ko ba parang same tayo, ganito. So, yun na, nagsumbong siya. And I think gumulo. Gumulo yung
So
buhay
hindi alam
nila
ng
sa loob.
client na may...
Yes po.
Oh my God.
Hindi alam. Ayun, nagkabukingan sila doon.
What? Yun na nga sinasabi. Like, why are you lying to the... Just be upfront. What the fuck? Yun yung catfish. Diba? Like, I don't get it. Like, you create an agency within an agency and you don't tell the owner of the agency. That's lying to the client. Like, the client is gonna know. The clients are not stupid, you know. Hindi tanga yung
Kaya
mga
doon
clients.
pa lang, naisip ko na parang maghanap na lang siguro ako ng iba. Parang hindi ata maganda yung start ko dito Parang ganon. So yun na, naghanap na talaga ako ng iba.
Yeah. Yeah, tama lang naman. Tama.
Doon sa agency ninyo, may ano kayo doon? May specific time na dapat i-hold ka nila. Hindi ka pwede mag-apply sa ibang agency, hindi ka pwede mag-apply sa direct client habang habang nasa agency ka. Meron ba silang ganun?
Yes po, merong ganun actually. And also, may kontrata, may HMO, pero yung HMO, makukuha mo siya after 3 months pa.
What if hindi ka nila na-match sa client, for example, after 3 months?
Ayun, yung iba, natetenga. So, wala rin. Nandun ka lang. Nakahang.
Tapos, hindi ka nila bibitawan? Hintayin ka nilang ikaw yung bumitaw?
Yun na nga po yung nangyari sa akin. Hinintay nila na ako na lang. Kasi eventually, hindi na rin po ako nagparamdam and all. Until wala na. Yun na yun.
Unmatched and unpaid.
Parang, yun yung isang subject nung isang video ko last time. Yung they're holding their VAs hostage in their contract. Yung hindi ka makagalaw. Kahit wala kang client for the longest time. Ayaw ka nilang bitawan. Tapos hindi ka rin naman makapag-apply sa iba kasi na may kontrata ka.
Opo, totoo. Tas yung iba matatakot rin naman na like mag-apply kasi baka ganito, baka kilala nung client. Pero, yung sa'kin yung pumasok sa isip ko parang masyado namang maliit yung mundo pagka nakahanap ako ng client tas kilala
Mm.
pa nung ano, agency. So, I took the risk. Sabi ko, "Ay, bahala kayo diyan." Ayun.
Ayan, sabi ni Anastasia, yes, I know someone na pinaparesign siya sa BPO bago siya interviewin. May nangyari sa akin before with the agency that I just left na, so there was this guy, in-interview ko siya. And then, full-time siya sa BPO. And he wanted to, parang, ayaw niya bitawan yung BPO. Okay. And I said, you know what, you've got the right communication skills, like, it was a good interview. However, the training is at night. Okay? Yung pasok mo sa BPO is at night. So, either training masasagasan or trabaho masasagasan, like you have to choose. Right? Because I cannot endorse you to training and you're working at the BPO. There's no way you're going to be able to train. And hi Ben, hi Phoebe. There's no way you're going to be able. Yan ang gusto niya kasi, gusto niya ipagsabay. Right? And I was like, yeah, you can't do that. Like you gotta make a choice. Like it's up to you. Tapos sinadjust ko pa nga na parang, sige, kung ayaw bitawan yung ano mo, yung call center job mo, edi maghanap ka na ng mga racket-racket, di ba? Maghanap ka na ng mga kung ano-ano na clients that are looking for mga general stuff, di ba? That pwede mong gawin in the day shift, mga ganyan-ganyan. Eh, ayaw niya. Gusto niya parang sabay yung training dun sa shift niya sa BPO. Like, that's not gonna work. Hello?
Pero ang question ko doon, ba't mo pag-resignin agad yung tao kung i-interviewin mo pa lang naman?
Yeah, like, and hindi pa sure kung papasa sa interview. Yung sa akin
Yeah.
kasi, sa initial interview, sinabi niya na, oh, I'm still working at the BPO. 'Di ba? Eh, ito, hindi pa ini-interview, pinapa-resign na.
If there's no guarantee, ba't ako magre-resign kung ako yun?
Yeah, there's no guarantee. Now, if the interviewer said, sige, I will endorse you to training, now you have to make a choice. Diba? Kung sagasa yung training, tsaka yung schedule mo sa full-time job mo, doon ka mamimili ngayon. Pero, like, paparesignin mo to interview them, tapos ibabagsak mo sa interview, then what?
Tarantado. Sorry. Gusto.
Pero
Diba?
totoo naman.
Kabobohan, diba?
Ang klaseng
Anong
policy
agency
yun?
to? Anong agency to?
Alam na napag-usapang agency dito, meron nga nagbabayad $2 per hour isang kabel.
Anong agency yan, Anastasia? Do you know? Or it was your friend? Ba?
Sabi mo, ano sila? Bonus daily sila. Hirap ka magtrabaho, tapos papag-resignin mo.
Narinig mo na ba
Bravo
yung
ka ba?
Yokli, Ben? Yokli?
Yokli?
Oo.
Yeah.
Oh, you have. Apparently, they're the ones who pay their VAs $20,000 a month
20,000 a month.
for full time.
Bago. Ang baba. Nangyari.
Katakot mag-name drop. Hindi. Ni-name drop dun sa isang post ko eh. I'm not name dropping. That was somebody already commented that on the post. Napanood ko kanina. Di ba, AJ? Sabi nila, Yokli yung 20,000. Everyone has different risk tolerance sa part ng interview ni Miss Cindy. What? Drop na.
Name drop.
Hindi ako nag-name drop. Nandun yun sa post. Even AJ said.
On the post. Senior lang yun na.
Shinare nung someone else. So, 20,000. Yun yung pinakamababang narinig ko so far.
Oo ba?
Pero yung $2 a month, grabe yun, ha? Wala pa yung minimum wage ata.
Kasi isang linggo lang yun, di ba?
Wala pang minimum wage yun.
Tinalo mo pa yung, ano ang tawag dun, coach? Yung parang you're already, you have a client, tapos nag-outsource ka, tapos yung in-outsource mo, nag-outsource pa ng isa pa.
Subcontract.
Catfishing.
Nagsasubcontract.
Subcon ng subcon.
Yung
Mm.
Tagalog nun, yung Tagalog.
Nakalimutan ko yung term ng Tagalog. Sorry.
Buti nakita ko talaga post mo. I was really planning to apply kasi attractive ang rates nilabas nila. Yeah, there's other agents. Pineapple, apparently maganda. Hello, Raish,
Dami
for
sa
medical
pineapple.
VAs.
Pineapple is 550, tapos you know that I
Hi,
love chicken
Coach
nugget.
Isa. Hi, Coach Isa.
Nagtatanggal sila, well, actually parang ang pinakaltas lang nila sa amin, parang wala pang $3. Kasi
Sa
nakita ko yung,
pineapple?
wala pang 3.
Ayun pala.
Ganun din sa Hello Rich. So, if you're planning to move or to apply, try nyo doon.
Ay,
Link
oo nga
in
ba si
bio.
Kim? Hello, Raish. Athena, I would say. You know, that's a good bet. Tapos empleyado ka pa. Panalo, di ba? Hi, Mika. No problem. And pineapple. Those are the ones with the pinaka-positive na
Yes,
reviews.
ako saka si Jam, we're from, or we're still with pineapple.
Pati si Jam?
Yeah.
Okay.
Pero hindi naman restrictive sa inyo, di ba? When it comes
No?
to outside
Also,
clients.
getting clients, no?
Hmm.
As long as hindi compromise yung work mo with your current client with them, you're good.
Yeah, kahit sa amin dun sa iniwanan ko na VA agency, same. Okay lang magkaroon ka ng client sa labas, pero oras na sinagasaan mo yung client, halimbawa, sinabay mo yung dalawang clients, yung client mo sa labas, tsaka yung client mo dun sa VA agency, like, yarian na yun.
Oo.
Questionan na yun. Hi, JJ! What's up? Yung pineapple ba is yung CEO na nag-visit dito for a month to try the GY shift? I don't know. Yun ba yun,
I
Ben?
don't know.
I don't know. I haven't heard that.
I haven't heard of that. Pero baka ano yan. I'm not sure if that's for cyberbacker. Pero more likely that's cyberbacker.
Baka sa cyberbacker. Okay.
Kasi he flies often dito sa Philippines. Or pwede din yung coconut VA kasi sila yung nagbibigay ng 13 months.
Oh, may pineapple, may coconut pa.
Oo. Totoo.
Gawa tayo orange. Kaya
Gawa
Bayabas
ka ng
Agency.
cocktail.
Bayabas.
Hindi pa siya bumabalik ulit.
Gusto
Okay.
ko yung medyo social coach. Persimmon, mga ganyan.
Persimmon, alateris tayo, be.
Oo, para Tagalog na Tagalog.
Aratilis. Sige, aratilis.
Jason Javier, 247. Okay din dun kasi mostly morning and yung rate nila na flat is tataas once match ka sa client, but it's client's discretion. Have you heard of VA2U? No.
Ang dami nagsusulputang agencies.
Ang dami iba-ibang VA agency. Diyos ko.
May
Diyos
isa
ko,
pa yung
day.
bamboo VA ba yun? Bamboo VA ba yan?
Bamboo?
I heard yung name. Bumblebee.
UK, VA2U Australian. Okay, UK and EU clients sila. Okay. So, sila swing shift. Bakit? Magkano ba rate doon, JJ? Sales ka ba doon? Sales ka sa kanila? Yeah, daming VA agencies na. Yeah. There's so many. Too many.
Daming VA agencies. Ang nakikita kong cost ng pagdami ng mga agencies is yung desperation.
Parang desperation yung nagtatayo ng VA agency?
Hindi. Nakikita nila yung need for a desperate market ng mga VA sa naghahanap ng trabaho.
Yeah.
Oh.
Pero that's the problem din eh. Kasi others, hire ng hire, hindi naman makahanap ng client or cannot fulfill the parang hindi sila ma-match agad.
Oh, okay.
So, minsan nakatenga yung ahente. Like yung nababanggit ni Coach recently sa mga posts niya.
Mm. Ayan, wala pa result. My friend is working under Freedom Geek. Okay, I've never heard of that either. And full-time siya. Okay naman siya doon. Ano?
Just
Name na
got laid.
recommend. Ha?
Siya daw yan, just got laid off from work.
Just got laid off from work. Ang daming agencies po ang baba na ng rate. Yeah, you know why? Because there's so much supply. There's so many VAs looking for work. Syempre, it's like it's like everything. It's like let's see. What's a good ano?
Oversaturated yung market eh.
Oo, it's like kung gusto mo bumili ng bag, okay? Pumunta ka sa SM, marami doon. Okay? Kasi mura. Okay? If you want to buy a bag that nobody else has, pupunta ka ng Rustans. And you're gonna buy a Coach bag, you're gonna look for Louis Vuitton. Yan. You want a bag that nobody else has. Okay?
Yeah.
That's what happens pag maraming supply. Nagmumura sila. Madam, ba't iba position cam mo? Di ako sanay. Ay, sorry. China-charge ko kasi kanina. And recession, so konti lang yung clients. Tapos ang dami-daming supply. So, bababa talaga yung ano. Bababa talaga yung presyo.
Ang laki ng demand sa trabaho. Yung supply ang maliit.
Pero, kahit ganon, sasabihin ni Coach Potato na, I only interview for jobs that pay 3,000 to 5,000 a month. Yeah.
Doon tayo, syempre.
If your minimum is not $3,000 a month, forget me. Or I've already forgotten you.
Hindi, syempre, pag nandun ka na sa, nandun ka na sa point na yung income mo is, andun eh. So, would you choose to go back down?
No.
Syempre, hanap ka pa din ng ng anything higher. Basta hindi bababa doon sa current mo.
Sabi ni Jamil Ramos, pero let's also acknowledge that not everyone is Louis Vuitton and Chanel. Exactly. Coach Potato, Chanel. Okay. Chanel. There you go. That's the point there. I was offered $2 an hour for an executive assistant position. Don't take it. That's a GVA.
That's too low.
That's a GVA price. Okay. That's too low. Exactly. Grabe mang lowball. Lipat ka na sa Athena. Yeah, lipat ka doon. Go there.
Apply na kayo sa Athena. Link in bio.
Pineapple. Oh.
Pineapple,
Coconut.
link in bio de.
Link in bio.
Well,
there are thousands of choices, pero we need to know our worth.
Yeah.
So knowing your worth doesn't mean looking at another person who's been a VA for 5 years and saying, oh, I do what they do, so I should get paid what they get paid. That's not your worth.
You get a free MacBook once you're paired with a client. So, ibig sabihin, pag training, kailangan yung sarili mong laptop.
Yeah. And that, I think that MacBook is tied to Athena pa rin.
Yes.
Yeah. It's only for you to do your work on. Okay? It's not for you to surf porn on. Okay. Okay.
Yeah.
Thank you po.
Well,
apply sa Athena. Link in bio o kay Bendos. Paano mag-apply? Follow Bendos. Look at his bio.
In the bio. Or
Follow. Your worth equates to the mastery of your skills. Meeting lang niya. O sige, go JJ. Mamaya akit ka.
Si Jamil, umakit ka nga dito.
Just because you're doing the same does not mean you will produce the same results. Pakitin mo si Jamil.
Jamil, naghubadero ka lang ng isang araw, hindi ka na napapakita.
Oh? Hubadero? You strip for free? And here, we're willing to pay you? Why are you stripping for free? Joke. Hi po, new joiner here. Hi, Mix. Halo, Mix.
Kamusta na, Jamil?
Dalawang VAs.
Saan pa?
Eto, papuntang Batangas. Magdadive ako. Kasama ng kaibigan ko. Hi, friend. Kahit ka naman. Magdadive
Uy,
kami sa
dumaan ka ng...
Batangas. And nakaalis ko lang.
Saan na kayo banda?
Bakdo.
Nasa
Nasa
McDo?
Taytay kami. Magsisisix tayo.
Okay.
Magsisisix kami. Sisix na puntang Batangas.
O, si Tik
Mag,
19,
Uy,
taga
gusto ko yung
Batangas.
conversation na to.
Taga Batangas daw
mag-moment
si
lang
Tik
kayo.
19. Magkita daw kayo. Mag-inuman kayo.
Pero,
Mag-long
gusto ko yung
kayo.
conversation na to. Yung napakadaming VAs out there. Yung napakadaming VAs out there. Tapos marami naglulobol. Bakit hindi dapat natin patulan yung mga naglulobol na yan? Actually, marami ako nakikita dyan sa Upwork, yung $2, $3, tapos makita mo yung requirements, ang dami. Tapos minsan pa nga, siguro $4 pwede ka mag-umpisa. Tapos pero pag nakita mo yung $4 yung ano niya, yung offer niya, tapos makita mo yung question niya, ang dami, tapos yung job requirements, ang dami, tapos ang dami pa niyang qualification, parang nakakatamad. Parang yung $4 parang hindi naman siya, parang hindi siya worth it na na-applyan. Parang
Yeah,
yung
well,
pag-iisip pala ng,
for
pag-iisip
you,
pala
it's
ng
not
over.
worth it. For you, it's not worth it because, you know, you already have some experience. But keep in mind on Upwork, meron din dun mga tiga India, mga tiga South Africa.
Yeah.
Mataas na sa kanila siguro ang $4. See,
Yun nga
may
yung
papatol talaga dun kahit hindi
Oh.
Pinoy. Yeah.
Yun nga yung reason kung bakit tayo para tayo nilolowball kasi madami pumapatol sa ganung offer. At nakakalungkot lang na kahit na napakahirap na ng trabaho, tapos napakadami ng requirements ng trabaho, tapos hindi ko alam. Hindi ko alam na sa freelancing world.
I'll let you in on a secret. So, I've been, so I took a break after I left my last VA agency, and then, siguro last month I started, choosing which client I want to work with. And one of the ones that I talked to, he said to me na, bakit ang laki daw ng hinihingi ko? Okay. And I'm like, well, initially you're...
Mag-leave na ako. Medyo pangit yung utas ko. Hindi ko na kayo maintindihan.
Sige, just come back later.
Hindi ko kayo maintindihan. Nag-choppy kayo. Bye-bye.
Take care. All right.
Bye.
So yun. So sabi ng client, ba't ang laki ng hinihingi ko? Right? And then I was like, well, look, initially, you were just looking, as per your job description, you're just looking for a VA who can help you with Go High Level automations, landing pages, and maybe just a little bit of, client onboarding, right? Then you met me, and then you discovered that, oh, this is a person who can run my whole business for me.
Consuming tobacco.
May warning sa tobacco, friend.
Sinong nag-warning? Hindi pa ako nag-ulit.
Ewan ko. Anyway, ayan. And then, sabi ko, now you've found somebody who can run your entire business for you who can build it from the ground up. So yung initially na hinihingi mo, which is budget mo was $10 an hour. Now yun yung job description. The job description has evolved now. Right? Tapos inamin niya rin yun na parang, yeah, that's right. So, and sabi ko, that job description changed because you met me. Diba? And then, sabi niya, I have a friend, yung kanina, si Kim yung Sphere Rocket, yung client na ito nakausap ko, kaibigan niya yung may-ari ng Sphere Rocket. And I'll tell you, si Sphere Rocket owners, itong si client na kausap ko, they think of the Philippines as a country full of $4 an hour VAs. That's what they think of us. That's why when he met me, he was like, who are you? Like, how can you do this? Like, how is it possible that you do what I can do? Parang ganon. So they think of us as a nation of $4 an hour VAs. That's the truth, guys. That is the honest to God truth. That's why they lowball us, because that's what they think of us. Tapos, sinabihan ni Sphere Rocket, yung client na to, nakausap ko, si Mark. So, the client is si Mark. And then, sabi ni Mark, nirecommend ng may-ari ng Sphere Rocket, why don't you just hire 4 of our VAs? they'll run your business for you. Like, they'll do this, they'll do that, they'll do admin, they'll do this, they'll do that. So sabi ko kay Mark, okay, I mean, you could. That's an option for you too. You could do that. But now you have 4 VAs to manage instead of just one,
Mm-mm.
right? And none of those $4 VAs can do what I do. Ako, kahit hayaan mo, magbakasyon ka, like, I will make your business run. Why? I can hire, I can build, I can train, I can do processes, I can, like, practically, I can entertain the clients, I upsell, I do sales. Like, anything you do, I can do. And yung gusto mo, why you're hiring me, is because ayaw mo mag-micromanage ng business mo. Tapos, kukuha ka ng 4 na VAs worth $4 an hour each. Now, you've got 4 VAs to micromanage. So, like, does that fit in with your goal? Of course it doesn't. It doesn't fit in with your goal. But yung takeaway ko doon is, doon ko na realize that all these clients, the owners of Sphere Rocket, and this guy that I talk to, they think of us as a nation of $4 an hour VAs. That's how they see us.
Well, siguro hindi ko masisisi yung client na ganun yung naging mindset niya because he was used to getting BAs from the Philippines na pumapatol ng ganong rate or mas mababa. And the thing is, nagiging nasasanay yung mga client na i-lowball yung mga Filipinos because they know that one way or another they can get someone who will accept the rate na ino-offer nila. And one
Hindi ba hello rates? Hi, sister company.
one area na to blame diyan is yung mga freelancers din because sila yung nagsanay sa mga client na mag-accept na pwede pala yung $4 or even lower kasi ina-accept nila. And sa mga Pilipino, nagiging trend na yung o sige mababa, okay lang, magi-start pa lang naman ako. I mean, there's nothing wrong about it na magi-start ka pa lang na mababa, but not to the point na halos hindi ka na halos barya na lang yung binabayad sa'yo for the sake of getting experience. Yes, you can get experience, but take into consideration na you're building, you're feeding a mindset sa mga client na pwede pala yung ganito kababa. Then, yung mga experience na freelancers, even matatagal na, maski sila nahihirapan na rin kumuha ng much higher rate na client because nagkakaroon nga ng notion na pwede naman mababa ang rate sa mga Filipinos because there are other Filipino freelancers na sinasanay nila, pinifeed nila yung mga clients ng ganong mindset. And eventually, we're gonna go to that point na halos lahat pare-pareho na lang na mabababa yung rate kasi wala nang client na gusto magbigay ng mataas. Because they know na kahit hindi ikaw yung kunin niya ngayon na VA, may mahahanap siya na mas mababa talaga kaysa sa'yo.
Yeah, sabi ni Kim. So si Kimberly is from Sphere Rocket. Actually, yung client na napunta sa akin, willing siya na malaki ipasahod sa amin. Problem is, si Sphere Rocket mismo nagdesisyon sa buhay namin. Yeah. See, the client that I talked to, si Mark, initially his budget was $10 an hour.
Huh?
Tapos, halimbawa, si Mark nagpunta sa Sphere Rocket, sige, I'm willing to, my budget is $10 an hour. Ang ginawa ni Sphere Rocket sa inyo, sige, we'll give you a VA, we'll take your $10 an hour. Okay. Kahit sinabi ni Mark, I'm willing to pay the VA $10 an hour. Sasabihin ni Sphere Rocket, para uniform lahat. Okay? You have to understand that if you have a VA agency with hundreds of VAs, hindi mo pwedeng baguhin the entire accounting and payroll process just for one VA or just for 5 VAs. Tapos yung magkakaiba yung rate ng mga VAs lahat, like that's a fucking nightmare. for accounting and
Yeah.
for payroll.
Well, for us kasi parang, di ba kami, it's 550 standard yung
Mm.
entry. Pero the client has the, can add more or the i-charge on top to them. So parang walang kukunin din si Pineapple. They just get it straight. Parang as in, parang pag sumweldo ka, kasama na lahat. That's it.
Mm-mm. Kahit sa amin dati yung iniwan ko, like if the client says, okay, so I want to give my VA a bonus. Yung iba, ginagawa na lang nilang monthly bonus para madali. 'Di ba?
Oo.
Halimbawa, I want to give my VA an additional $100 a month. So, lumalabas na bonus. But,
Mm-mm.
sa totoo lang, it makes it easier for accounting. Imbes na i-recalculate mo, tas iba yung hourly rate niya kasi sa iba. Like, you have to kind of understand that as well. Right?
Ganon din yung sa client, ganon yung ginawa ng client ko
Mm-mm.
right now, last year actually. Kasi for the past 2 years, hindi nagkaroon ng increase lahat kasi nga, they're still building the business and they're in the process of transitioning into a mother umbrella. Tapos, nahihirapan silang i-standardize yung rate ng lahat kasi magkakaiba talaga. And then, ang ginawa nila, just to make it uniform, they gave us a budget sa operations. And then yung budget na yon will be allocated evenly to everybody instead of recalculating everybody in terms of rate. Kasi medyo mahabang computation yung kung magkakaiba kayo ng rate. So ang ginawa nila, binigyan kami ng specific budget and then yung budget will be allocated as bonus monthly to be given equally sa lahat. Not equally kasi may merit-based din yun. So, depende sa accumulated merits mo for this month, then you will get a range of let's say for example, $100 to $200. Mga ganong range. But, we make sure na yung budget for that is, everybody's benefiting from it. Hindi nga lang naka-base sa hourly rate ng kada isang VA, but lahat nakakakuha.
Oy, Ken, Chris, you have to follow each other if you can't DM each other. I mean, I believe that when it comes to bonuses, okay, so let's say client bonuses, whether it's monthly or quarterly or occasionally lang, okay, I think dapat 100% pass-through. Oo. Ibig sabihin, yung agency walang parte sa bonus.
Yeah.
Okay. Although I know that there is a small charge like parang yung credit card transaction charge. Okay. So, dun sa VA agency na iniwanan ko, if the client says, I would like to, tapos may client doon na nag-donate sa VA niya for her kids' education. Right now, I was like, what? She donated $500.
Sorry,
Huh?
thank you. I'll listen na lang.
Okay. Okay. Ayun. So, si client nag-donate ng $500 for her VA's kids' education. And I was like, what? Okay. So, I told the client, okay, sige, pwede namin include sa next payroll yun, which is typically what we do, unless talagang in-specify ni client na hindi, dapat i-pay agad. Kasi magbe-birthday si VA ko ng Monday, mga ganyan. So, but typically, it's paid out on the next payout. Okay. So, sabi ko, sure, we'll send the $500 to Anna, pero may 3% transaction fee. And that doesn't go to the agency. That's like a credit card transaction fee. You have to wait for the client to agree to the 3%. But honestly, most clients, they agree. They're like, yeah, sure, no problem. So, kailangan upfront lang talaga kay client. Pero, yung bonus, like the entire $500, went to the VA. Red flag po ang nagpapadelete ng account sa OJP or Upwork, tapos mine basis po sa Zoom for clients. Yes! Why are you mining? I don't get it. Like, if you're with an agency, one of their services should be matching. Matching the VA to a client. Para maging matagal ang relationship ninyo. That's one of my roles. Okay? That was one of my roles with my previous job. Okay, which is called placements. So placing VAs and clients. You have to be kind of really careful for me if you're placing VAs and clients kasi ang goal mo is long-term relationship para magtagal yung dalawa. And there was one time na may tinanggap kami na graphic designer. Okay, actually previous sales lady sa SM or something. But marunong siya mag-graphic design for some reason. Okay. And then she was trained for marketing automation, but her communication skills were kind of poor. Okay. So, medyo natagalan ako bago siya i-place. Kasi syempre, yung mga clients, mas preferred nila yung mga magagaling mag-communicate, yung maayos mag-communicate. But then, a client came along where the client was kind of old. So, may 70 na si client. Tapos, bingi sa isang tenga. Alam yung gano'n. And then, he's retired, and he was in Florida, and he played golf a lot. But ayaw niya, that's not enough for him. Kasi dati siyang negosyante. So, negosyante talaga siya. And he wanted to set up a lifestyle business for himself. Okay. And then, he signed up for a VA part-time initially. So, naisip ko na parang, pwede si dito. So, tinuruan ko na lang si VA. Sabi ko, okay, sa interview, isang tanong, isang sagot, bagalan mo ang salita mo. Kasi, bingi sa isang tenga si client. Which is an advantage. Kasi, ikaw, like, kung hindi ka super confident sa English mo, bagalan mo na lang yung salita mo, lakasan mo boses mo. Okay? And guess what? They're still together up till today. Up till today. Okay? Magkasundo sila. Mabait kasi si client eh. See? So it's the matching process, the placements process is very important. Very important. Hindi siya conveyor belt. Next VA, next client, next VA, next. Hindi siya ganon.
Ano to, live
Hindi siya
selling
ganon.
pa man?
Yeah. So yung nagmamine kayo for clients, my God, that is a nightmare. How do you know you're going to the right client? How do you know na, diba? Kasi one of the things, like when I onboard a new client, tinitignan ko muna yung ugali. Diba? Doon malalaman kung bulok yung client. And then, like, if they still want to push forward with hiring a VA, so magsaset na ako ng boundaries. Because that's my job. Right? Na, okay, yung OT, ganito yung process for OT. Hindi mo pwedeng papuntayin ng Saturday yung VA mo and it's outside of their hours. Ganun yung mga kupal na client, di ba? So, before I endorse any VA over to the client, nahihimay ko na si client. Like, natitiktikan ko na if they're gonna be a good client or may pagkakupal or madadala pa sa setting expectations. Like, I can set the expectations at the onset. Okay? Bago magbigay ng VA. Kasi if you don't set expectations, yung kawawa doon, si VA. Sobrang kawawa. That's why that process of mining the work and the clients, like, your VA agency is not working for you. Like, one of the most important processes is missing. Run from the agency.
And just to add, yung pagpapadelete ng account mo sa online jobs, PH, at saka sa Upwork, well, if it's part of the policy, then okay. Let's do that. I would agree as a VA. I will delete my account. Pero, that will only happen if I am matched na with the client because I'm not gonna do that kung nandito pa rin ako sa waiting room. Now, that's one of those things na I don't understand about some agencies. Hindi naman lahat. Pero, that's one of those na hindi ko talaga magets. hindi mo pa na-assure yung VA mo na meron siyang trabaho, and then you're taking away, you've actually taken away the opportunity from them na maghanap ng clients on their own, whether direct or with other agencies. Doon pa lang sa pagpirma mo ng kontrata na you're not supposed to apply to a different agency, hindi ka pwede maghanap ng client mo. Doon pa lang sa kontrata, di ba? And that you already taken away that opportunity and freedom for them to, to find their own work para sa sarili nila. And then sasabakan mo pa ng ipa-delete mo lahat ng mga nila, ng mga platform accounts nila. So, double whammy kasi wala ka pang ginagarantiyan na trabaho para dun sa tao, and then you're taking away all the liberties, all the opportunities from that person to find their own opportunity para sa sarili nila. You can do that after na-match mo na siya. At least you now have a perfect guarantee na sige, delete mo na yan, may trabaho ka na eh. But as long as you're not giving them yet a client to match, you don't have the right to dictate the VA na i-delete mo yung mga account mo na yan, because in the first place, ang hirap-hirap kaya magpa-approve kay Upwork ng account, tapos ipapa-delete mo lang.
Yeah. So we can beg to disagree there, Coach. I would never erase like my Upwork account, my JobStreet account, my Revo Lancer account, like never. Why? That's personal. That's connected to my personal email address that existed before I applied to you. So you have absolutely no right to tell me to delete it. Okay, kahit i-place nyo ako, what if you place me and then after 30 days, umayaw si client? Doesn't mean just because you place me forever na ever kami ni client. What if it's not a good match? Diba? So I would never, ever, ever erase any of my personal accounts. Like they have no right to do that. Ito sabi ni Franz, Coach, pinapadelete po sa akin para sa final interview. Wala pang contract, wala pang client. No. Huwag ka payag. Huwag ka papayag. And that's your personal stuff. Hindi ka nga gagawin empleyado eh. Independent contractor ka lang, tapos bubura mo yun. Tapos sabi ni Coach, it's so hard to get approved for an Upwork account. Very hard.
Ang hirap kaya. Kaya nga ngayon kahit wala
okay,
pang
CB.
active
CB daw.
dito. Ha?
CB daw.
Final interview, hindi pa din eh. I understand. I try to understand the side of the agency na policy nila yon. But hindi pa nga tayo nakarating sa finish line nung assessment. Looking at CB, they definitely would give you a client kapag na-match ka. Siguro naman sa dami ng client nila, hindi ka tatagalan 3 buwan sa roster nang wala kang nagiging client. But we can reach to that agreement kapag may client na ako. At least pag may client na ako. But final interview pa lang, papadelete mo sa akin, no.
Yeah,
I will never
agree
agree to
there.
that.
Tanong ni Richard, how to apply as VA coach?
How to apply as VA? Well,
VA
that's a very
coach.
general question.
VA coach.
How to apply as VA coach?
Oo, pinakalagay.
Ah,
How can I apply as VA coach? Are you looking for a VA coach position? Is that what you
I
mean?
think he's looking for
A VA. So pag newbie VA ka, yung like the VA agencies we're talking about earlier, Pineapple, Hello Raish, and Athena. Probably your best bets. Okay. I'm with you regarding CB's policy wherein they ask the hired VAs to remove or delete their Upwork. Who knows? If I'm not mistaken, may mga tips si Miss Jen. Tungkol sa portfolio, magkaiba siya sa corpo at saka creative. Yeah, so when you talk about portfolio, Because usually when you say portfolio, for me, that's for like a web developer or yung mga nasa design, like UX design, graphic designer. Sila yung may mga portfolio. Okay?
Mhm.
Somebody like me who's not in design or dev, I have a resume and I have a video resume. That's what I'll send to clients. So when you talk about portfolio, I'm assuming that either you're a media buyer or you're in SMM or you're in design of some kind or you're in something technical in, website development. That's what I'm assuming.
Siguro sa line of work natin pareho. I wouldn't call it portfolio, but I would ano, supplement that with a case study.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, case study instead of portfolio. Ano yung sabi kanina? Hindi na nag-message, no?
Uh-oh.
Yung,
What's the best agency po for beginners to experience yun? Those three. For
okay.
U.S. agents, for us agency owners, we create company profile catalog. What?
So you have an agency.
What? You have a VA agency? Is that what you're saying? And you're
We,
asking us how to put together an agency company profile?
we create, sabi niya, we create company profile catalog. Well, I guess, for
Ay, hindi, si
marketing, I
Hunyos
don't
yun.
know.
Okay. We create company profile catalog. Agency owners like marketing agency, VA agency. I don't get it. I don't have a marketing agency and I don't have a VA agency. I don't own any of those, so
Yeah.
and I would never want to.
Sa Upwork was trying to share about
Top rated
portfolio.
plus agency
Okay,
on
okay.
Upwork was trying to share about portfolio. Para kay Hunyos.
Mm-mm,
Okay.
mm-mm. Pag gusto, naiintriga tuloy ako kay Harold, how Upwork agency is different from yung traditional
Yeah, do
freelancing
they have,
agency.
can you become like an enterprise agency as well? Because there are like enterprise freelancers on Upwork, right? Can you
Mhm.
become like an enterprise level agency? Paakyatin na yan. Ikaw, Ken, na. Ang hiling mo paakyat mo kung sino-sino. Ikaw nga mismo, hindi ka umakyat. Umakyat ka muna.
Pag Upwork agency kasi you have to have Upwork profile.
Yes, my agency is now acknowledged and handled by Upwork HQ for for enterprise clients.
Oh,
Okay.
good.
Si Ken
That's nice.
muna akyat. Tama! Kimberly. O Ken. O, pinapakit ka na ni Kim.
Akala ko uh, yung agency ni Harold is yung typical
Oo, sige,
agency.
na lang po tayo dito at enjoy the session.
Kasi
Okay.
pag sa Upwork agency, mas secured kasi lahat naman ng trabaho na pumapasok kay Upwork agency is covered ng contract. And
Mm.
ando naman si Upwork to monitor yung
Yeah, you can use Upwork documentation for, travel, taxation purposes. So
yeah, yung activities ng agency.
even
So
like as
mas
a
secure.
freelancer. Yeah.
What was the question earlier? How different as an up is an Upwork agency compared doon sa traditional agencies na outside Upwork?
But the question that was brought up is yung iba kasi pinapabura yung
Mm.
mga Upwork account. That's how we got to Upwork, right?
Yeah.
So
Oo.
specifically cyberbacker, CB. Okay, so actually parang narinig ko na yan dati pa, Coachy, na pinapabura
Actually,
talaga
yes.
nila.
Oo, pinapabura talaga nila. But,
Dati pa yun, ano? Yeah.
oo, maski na, I don't know with Athena, but I kind of heard it before. But,
With Athena?
I'm, I'm not sure. I
Okay.
thought I heard it before na ganun. Pero, kung policy nga nila, pero not to the point na final interview pa lang or even before ka-interviewin pag resignin ka or pag... And that's not fair.
Sabi ni JJ, tagal na meeting namin. Oh, hindi ka pa umakit dito. Yeah. Yeah, that's not, like, yeah, I don't get it. Like, why? Kasi, sinasarado nila yung possibility na pwede pa umalis si
Mm-mm.
VA pag ma-hire sa labas. Eh, ano ngayon? Kung hindi niyo pa binibigyan ng trabaho.
Yeah.
Like you said, it's another hostage situation.
Oo. Hinostage mo na, tinanggalan mo pa ng karapatan.
Tinagal mo pa ng way paano maghanap ng ibang trabaho.
No, that's not fair. Kaya nga, nasabi ko kanina, parang yung mga policies ng ibang agencies now are based on the desperate need of the market to get a job aside from yung exploitation ng rate is yung hostage taking scheme sa kontrata at saka yung ganyang policy na you have to close all of your platform accounts. You know,
Hindi naman siguro fair.
yeah,
Diba?
it's not fair.
Yung ganon.
My company is a BPO firm, but on Upwork, there's no other entity aside from freelance and agency. So my business model isn't similar with Athena's or other agencies. Hype on TikTok. Yep. Okay. That's aside from freelancing agencies. Well, that's good. Kaya before actually naging part ako ng agency for a short period, pero Upwork agency, hindi agency na ano, yung dumadaming agency ngayon. But it's in Upwork. Pero saglit lang yun, isang project lang yun before.
How to get freelance or remote jobs for web developer. Wait, WordPress ka? WordPress. Do you have experience in WordPress or Webflow? Because my husband's client is looking for a full-time web developer. Do you at all have days when you just don't want to get up and work or do anything? Yep.
Of course.
Almost every day.
No-brainer.
Yes, pamaroon lang walang experience sa WordPress. Oh,
Like anong web development tool mo?
so, anong ginagamit mo to develop websites?
Anong framework mo? ASP, .NET, or what? JSON, Python?
Oh, well, I'm normal then. Okay, yeah. Nakita ko po sa feed ko yung post nyo about sa agency na $4 bigay sa worker and $12 singil sa client. Yeah. That's a locally owned VA agency.
React framework.
React framework for front end, LAMP naman sa back end.
React.
Applied
ba sa inyo yan? Sa ano nyo? Sa hinahanap?
No.
JavaScript siya.
JavaScript ka? What about
React JavaScript.
CSS? Kaya mo mag CSS? Tsaka WordPress, yung pag marunong ka builder, puro mga drag and drop lang naman yun eh. Gusto mo? Follow kita.
Try mo.
DM me and I'll send you over to my husband when he wakes up.
Ito si Anastasia may WordPress.
Ayan, I've requested. Me po, WordPress. Made ang profile ko and portfolio. So, what builder ang ginagamit mo? O sige, send ko kayo sa asawa ko. Bahala na siya mamili sa inyo. Pero maganda yung client niya. Malaking marketing agency sila. And they're focused on their Elementor, sakto. So his client, their niche, all their clients are in health and wellness and gyms and stuff like that. Tapos, pag nag-lunch break sila, biglang magyayaya, mag-yoga session tayo sa lunch break. Mga ganyan, mga ganon.
Mm-mm.
It's really laid back, like super laid back. Tapos, maliit lang yung team sa Pilipinas sa ngayon. It's like 6 VAs. Gusto lang mo Christmas party nila, coach, budget nila, 70,000 for 6 people. Yung mga pinagbibili ng asawa, yung mga basket worth mga 8,000, mga 5,000,
Sarap naman.
8,000. Tapos yung mga sa probinsya, papadalan na lang ng mga ganun.
Meron bang open slot yan para sa akin?
Masaya yung client nila. And they're expanding to Europe now. Plug
Oh my
and play
God.
lang naman po ang WordPress. I think I can, yeah. So if pinakamaganda DV pero Elementor pwede na. I'm sure you can do it. Like, you should follow me and then DM me your Facebook account. So, Anastasia, JM, and Nico. I need your Facebook accounts. Tapos set up ako ng GC sa asawa ko. They're looking for another developer. And they're actually looking for, I think, a QA as well. QA for websites. Parang ganun. I think.
Web QA?
I'm not
Dev
sure.
QA.
Not
Hindi naman Dev QA.
website QA.
Okay.
Parang ganun. Because they build so many websites for their clients. Parang nagka-problema ata sila sa QA nila dati. Ayan, sabi ni Ken, this is what I'm waiting for here. You can literally land clients here. Yeah. Ay, kamustahin ko kaya si MJ. Yung asawa niya, coachy, na schedule for the team lead role.
Oh, really?
Yeah, na
yung
schedule.
husband niya?
Oo.
For final?
Yung 130,000.
For final?
I'm not sure if it's for final or initial. But kinontak
Pero
agad daw yung asawa niya.
Oo, kasi I told you, maganda yung background nung husband niya kasi ever since operations manager na yon.
Okay.
And then ang dami na niyang naging role, BPO din, operations manager. So puro ganun yung yung background niya. And then actually the story behind that, kaya ni-recommend ko yung husband ni MJ is magkakaroon kasi kami ng opening possibly by January. Pero
okay.
it's a general VA role which only pays minimum lang talaga for for starters lang, as in no experience at all, kasi I can train anybody naman.
Okay.
And then ni-recommend niya yung husband niya kasi even though mababa yung starting rate dito sa client ko for GVA is ano naman yun, still above the salary na na meron yung husband niya now, kasi they're looking for something better in terms of opportunity. Now,
Okay.
na-interview ko na siya, and actually there's no need to interview him kasi overqualified na nga siya dun sa position, to be
Okay.
honest. So, when I heard na naghahanap ka nun, I thought na i-recommend ko yung yun nga, sa husband ni Mia, kasi sayang nangihinayang ako dun sa background niya, sa pwede niyang makuhang opportunity na sobrang mas malaki yung magiging pay, and then at the same time he will get to use yung mga naging work experience niya before, since it's within the same range nung naging work niya dati.
Oo. Yeah, why not? They contacted him right away for an interview. I'm not sure what happened after that, but the fact that they contacted him so quickly is really good sign. Tsaka yung iba from last week's live, nag-apply for the project agent role.
May mga natanggap na?
Wala akong balita eh. But I don't think anyone applied for the project manager role. Ano yun? Up to 150,000.
Yung CSM, may nag-apply ba sa CSM?
Ay, yung kay Hope?
Mm-mm.
I think so. I think. Si Justin nag-apply dun. And then, what else? Ayun. So, Nico, Anastasia, and... Sino yung isa? Nico, Anastasia, si JM. Um, I need your... So, you need to DM me your, Facebook profile links para ma-add ko kayo on Facebook, and then mamaya pagising ni asawa, kayo na, siya na bahala sa inyo.
Mm. Oy, Ken, baka gusto mo mag-apply, kailangan pa daw ng project manager, oh.
Oh, Kim, project manager. Ay, mag-apply.
Bahala ka. 150 yun. Tama?
150.
Oo, 150.
Yes, the VA interviewer. So, add me, and then, am I following you? Ay, nag-request na ako ng follow sa account mo kasi naka-private.
Ayun. Parang gusto ko siyang gawing example. Doon lang sa sa husband ni MJ.
Mm. Thank
Parang
you, Raylan.
parang magandang example siya for agencies. Although hawak ko na yung resume nung applicant, nung husband niya, na interview ko na, and actually waiting na lang kami ng January, dumating January, and then pag-i-starting ko na siya. But then I saw that there's a better opportunity for him. So there's no problem with me letting him go just so he can grab that other opportunities that I think will be much better for him. If we can actually adopt that same mentality even for agencies, alam mo yon, mas matutulungan mo yung VA instead na hino-hostage mo sila sa waiting room na nagmamind sila ng
Send ko
trabaho.
sa'yo, Kim. Send ko sa'yo yung project manager. Medyo madugo siya, yeah. Because it's like you're running 4 to 8 teams, I think. Pero yeah, that's right. We've gotten people hired from this live. Okay? Just so you know.
Anong job description ng project manager? Medyo mahaba ata yan.
Yeah, haba. Ayan. Tignan mo baka swak sa'yo. So, user 3682. You have no name? User?
Minsan tataka ako ba't yung pangalan nila gano'n. Dummy TikTok account? Or
Yeah, is this an extra TikTok account? Or be nice if we could have your real one. By the way, si Grace, yung nandito kanina, so she does voiceovers. She's also looking for somebody who is willing, first of all, needs to be a K-pop fan. Okay. Kung hindi ka pa nagvo-voice over, basta, like, the voiceover needs to be in English. It's for a YouTube account with 5+ million subscribers. It's about K-pop, okay? So you'll need to do like 4 to 6 voiceovers per week, and you need to edit your own voiceover. And so naghahanap siya ng gano'n. If you're willing to take that on as racket or extra job or dati nyo pa gusto itry yung mga voice acting, voiceover, and you're a K-pop fan, then that might be for you. Yung nakalista doon is 500 fixed price. Hindi ko alam kung $500 per week. Kasi yung scope of work is per week eh. Like 4 to 6 voiceovers per week. So is it like $500 per 4 to 6 voiceovers? Or per month? I don't know. But nakalagay $500. Hopefully it's like $500 per week. No?
per week, oo.
Kasi yun nakalagay scope of work eh. For the week. Tapos, $500.
That I think per week yun.
Yun, okay. So, guys, $500 possibly per week. Pero voiceover siya for a YouTube channel. So, if you're a big BTS fan, EXO, I don't know, Blackpink, that could be for you. It helps if you're a fan. Just join po. May po yung pwedeng applyan po. Recent experience po, recruiting coordinator. Are you looking to apply to a VA agency? Ano pong gamit mo na editor? Familiar with OTS Lab? Editor like sa audio? Editing
I think
audio? I
so.
use Audacity. But this weekend, I will be completing my training on Audition. So starting next week, hopefully I'll be using Audition.
Oo, umakyat din si
Audacity,
Ken.
free kasi yung Audacity. So maganda siyang training ground. Tsaka hindi masama yung panlinis yung Audacity. Any po kahit saan admin
Umak-
VA.
Umakyat ka
Um,
din, Kes.
So, buti naman umakyat ka, Ken.
Oo nga.
Naligo pa ako.
Wow.
Hindi naman required. Required ba?
Yung
Hindi
mga
kasi
amoy lang sa'yo, mga
hindi ako
pusa.
naliligo before talaga mag-work, hindi ako naliligo. After work kasi medyo complex yung ginagawa ko sa second,
Hi,
yung
Ken.
part-time ko. Hi.
Nag-smile sa'yo si Kimberly. Hi, Ken. Oo, mukhang mabango ka daw. We can't smell you. So, I don't know of any agencies that hire admin VAs, but Athena, they train you for executive
Yeah.
VA position.
That's a tad higher than VA.
Yeah, that's higher than a admin or GVA. Yung Pineapple, they offer better rates than most agencies. Pineapple staffing, and the other one is Hello Raish, but more on medical yan, Kochi. Yeah.
Medical sila.
So mamili ka dun sa tatlo. If you join Athena, you're not a VA, you become an employee. Kasi nagbabayad sila ng government benefits mo, SSAS. May HMO, may laundry allowance, pet allowance. Kung ano. About the Coconut VA one. Coconut VA yan,
Mm-mm.
Yung sinuggest ni Ben Dose, ni Ben.
Ikaw ba, Ken, sa ano ka? Sa Hello Rage?
Independent, direct.
Direct.
Medley and bookkeeping, direct lang ako. Noon ako nag-agency ako, pero hindi maganda yung relationship ko since ayaw nga rin ako payagan tumuha ng part-time. So, nilet go ko.
As a VA agency. Ano na pumayag?
Pinapadalit din nila mga account mo sa kung saan.
Hindi naman.
Hindi.
Pero,
ayaw nang sa labas.
Parang tinakot nila ako na, na may way daw sila to verify. So, hindi maganda ang start ko. Yun, dependent sa part.
Yeah. They threatened you because you wanted another client sa labas?
That's foul.
That is... Sarap sagutin. Bakit? Nagbabayad kayo ng government benefits ko? Retirement plan ko? Dental plan ko? Medical plan ko? For you to demand that much?
Ano ba? Local agency ba yan?
Hindi. Nag-try ako sa Riva. Sa Riva. Yung
Okay.
Riva Global.
Arriva?
Since bawal nga yung part-time. So,
Arriva yung ayaw.
Yeah.
Yung, sila, okay. Okay.
So that sucks.
Yeah.
Nasa naman nila yun, I mean, nung interview, hindi sinabi yun. And then, na-receive ko na lang yung ICA. May nakalagay doon yung smart. Na I'm not allowed to take part-time job. And dedicated lang yung physical for the position na ibibigay ng sa akin. Sabi ko, hindi na ako tutuloy.
Hindi mo nang tinuloy. Yeah, that's foul. That is foul. You know, one thing they can do, one thing that I used to do with yung previous VA agency ko is yung mga super tenured na VAs, like the ones who've been VAs for like 2 years or more, inaalukan ko ng part-time para hindi na sila lumayo. Diba?
Mm-mm.
Tsaka usually by 1.5 years experience as a VA, like They have no problems onboarding with the client, communication. Usually they have no, kung tumagal na ng 1.5 years lagpas. So, ginagawa ko, basta alam ko walang trabaho sa labas, pag may part-time client that comes along, inaalokan ko. Gusto mo ng ganyan. Para, di na sila kailangan maghanap sa... Tapos, inaayos ko na lang yung schedule. Okay, like for example, or sometimes I might contact one of the existing clients and say, hey, I have a part-time VA available, media buyer. So, upsell ko na si client, di ba? I have somebody available. They're available though, Pacific time lang. So, papasok sila ng 2 p.m., ganyan, 2 p.m. Pacific time. So, nasa client na kung okay sa kanya yung schedule, but hindi ko pinagsasabay yung dalawa. Di ba? Aayusin ko na lang yung schedule para hindi na sila lumayo. And of course, by that time, they're your tenured VAs. You should do more to keep them closer to home. Diba? Although hindi naman bawal na if you have clients sa labas. Pero syempre, kung walang clients sa labas, edi unahan mo na para hindi na lumayo.
Parang yung mga ganong restrictions sa contract. It's kind of questionable kasi yung legality ng contract, doon ako merong question kasi is it legally binding kapag naglagay sila ng restrictive covenants na yun nga, bawal ka magkaroon ng ibang client outside of the agency kung hindi mo naman ginagawa yung work, di ba, ng sabay. And then, yung restrictive covenants ba nila, included ba doon yung tawag nito? Yung non-dealing clause, yung non-poaching clause. Kasi doon magkakatalo kung competitive ba yung agency niyo, yung client mo, doon sa iba mo pang client. So parang doon lang sila magkakaroon ng problema. Pero kung hindi naman sila competition, kung hindi naman sila magkapareho ng industry, hindi kayo pareho ng ginagawa doon, I don't see any problem, taking both jobs, especially kung hindi mo naman sila sabay gagawin.
Yeah, honestly, guys, as per Philippine Labor Code, kung independent contractor kayo, yung VA agency na nagsasabi na no moonlighting, sila ang mali. Silang mali, as per Philippine Labor Code. And I actually talked to, like, yung isang friend na lawyer ng sister-in-law ko, kagabi. And ini-invite ko sana siya to clarify. Sabi niya, well, actually, there's really no law as of yet kasi pinag-uusapan pa, hindi pa pinasa ng Senate, mga ganyan-ganyan. Pero sabi niya, pero mararatify yan, sabi niya. And I was like, maybe you can guest, so, we can have people asking questions about, kasi tinatanong niya, is it for taxation? Yung mga questions. Sabi ko, probably not, because what we want to know is if House Bill 8817 gets ratified, what is going to be the effect to us as freelancers, and what is the effect going to be to our clients? Kasi one of the things na nakalagay dun ngayon, na inapprove ni Congress is yung pag tumanggap ka ng trabaho kay client, whether you're a freelancer, VA, whatever, a copy of that contract needs to be filed.
Yeah.
Needs to be filed locally. What effect is that gonna have? Kasi pag-aaralan nila yan eh. Diba? Now, they're saying the point of that House Bill 8817 is to protect work from home workers. Okay? But, like, when you get a copy of the contract, like, how is that supposed to protect us? Are they checking the rate to see that it's more than minimum sa Pilipinas? Or, like, I don't know. But that's one of the things that's in House Bill 8817 is hihingi sila ng kopya ng kontrata mo with your client.
Parang ang challenging nun, ano. How do you set a standard for freelancers kung magkakaiba-iba naman talaga ng magkakaiba ng niche, magkakaiba ng experiences, iba-iba ng pinanggalingan, may agency, may direct to client na parang nag-iisip pa din ako sino yung kinakausap nila to collate all this information to validate yung mga pinagsasabi nila doon sa house bill na yan.
I'm sure that may kausap sila ng mga freelancer. I'm sure may sources sila.
Yeah. Will this be subject to a public hearing per se?
What do you mean public hearing?
Well, may mga batas kasi 'di ba before sila impose is inaano muna nila, dinidiscuss nila in a public venue like sa Congress, and then yung audience nila, yung panel nila are freelancers. Like freelancers, do they actually are planning to have one? Kasi it will be a lot comprehensive kung lahat ng may representation na nakikita ng public from this industry. Sagutin mo yan, Ken.
Yan, si Soliloquy. Hey, I watched you live the other day, Soliloquy. If direct client from US, so mandatory pa rin to have copy of the contract, how do they know we have jobs? Yeah, so yung bill is not final yet. It's in its third reading at the Senate. But I'm just saying that's one of the things na inapprove ni Congress na that's part of the bill. Okay. So we have to wait and see. Like, what is the effect of that? Why are they asking for a copy of the contract? I have no idea why.
For tax purposes.
Yeah, probably. They want to tax everybody. I get it. But then they claim that, para protected yung online workers natin. How are you going to protect me?
Yes. Lalo na kung ang client mo is abroad, non-local. Yeah. Unless may supranational provision na rider yung house bill to accommodate exchange of tawag dito yung pwede sila makipag-usap internationally with, let's say, US pagdating sa pag-i-enforce nung law kung nagkaroon ng problema between a client and a freelancer. How are they gonna do that?
Sabi ni JJ, hindi naman sila sakop ng jurisdiction natin, kaya nga sila nag-outsource sa PHA. It goes both ways, okay? Hindi sila sakop sa jurisdiction natin, hindi tayo sakop sa jurisdiction nila. My question is, how would they know that we have freelance jobs, especially for digital nomads? I don't know. I have no idea.
Yeah.
Like, they're still talking about it. It's not a law yet, is the point.
That's my question. Paano
pero isa yun sa pinag-uusapan nila sa ngayon.
Kaya I mentioned earlier, sino kinakausap nila para ma-determine tong mga bagay?
Si De Venecia ang main author ng bill. So if you want his opinion, maybe hit him up on Facebook.
I don't know.
Hi, speaker. Medyo vague pa yung House bill. Yeah, kaya nga pinag-uusapan, wala pa finally if it wala pala sa atin. Kaya parang malabo pa yan. You know what? It's gonna be ratified because Congress likes it. Okay.
Yeah.
It's halfway there, actually.
You know why they like it?
Siyempre, lalaki yung mga matataksan nila.
Exactly. Tahimik ata yung isang guest mo, madam.
Hindi ko kasi napapanay dyan, so hindi ko naman. Wala naman akong TV.
Laki na kukubra nila sa atin, lakas natin kumita.
Makukubran nila sa atin. Sa'yo, Cheska.
Sa'yo, oo.
Weekend, magsalita ka.
Kasi possible yung sinasabi. May pasama yun. Impossible na yung papasok sila sa labas. So, may issue parang imposible na lang na-trust yung pinag-natin. So, yan.
Dami kasi na natin. That's why.
Grabe kayo sa akin.
Grabe kayo sa
Well, actually,
Grabe ka kay Jers. Last week. Tao pa rin ako nagtao pag pinapanood ko yun.
sino yung nagsabing gumagawa tayo ng kwento?
Oo. Tapos nabi na friend ni Cheska na, para malaman mo kung gaano kasarap ihele, leche ka.
Ang init ng ulo. Triggered lahat eh.
Akala ko okay na sana eh. Sabay may leche ka. Hindi na bumalik eh. Kawawa naman.
Kaya nga.
Baka nadala na sa gasolina. Busit siya. Well, we all go through moods.
Ang kala ko, if blinak nito, umalis lang pala siya ng Facebook.
Ano no?
Akala ko na blinak niya siya ng klase. Umalis lang pala siya ng Facebook. Yung siya. Gawa-gawa ng job.
Iduduyan ko yun, pero yung paikot-ikot. Okay, duduyan ko siya. Ano yung sa pader. Pok! Duyan sa pader.
Medyo malabo yung audio mo. Hindi ka... hindi,
Parang namamuffle ka.
Oo. Parang sila ng tubig. Swimming yarn.
Saan si Anastasia? Anastasia.
Yan.
Medyo malinaw na.
Hey, Ann. Kamusta ka na? Si Anastasia.
Lumalangoy ka.
Medyo...
Medyo light lang yung discussions ngayon, no? Hindi kagaya last week.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are busy. Ano na?
At least makakuha pa rin ng client
Possibly. Isa sa kanila makakakuha nun.
Sabi ni Jess, lumalangoy si Ken. Okay. Ano ba yan?
Until now, may mga nag-reach out pa rin sa'yo ng mga clients na naghahanap ng freelancers. At yung mga dati mo pang mga clients.
Si Ken?
Hindi, sa'yo, madam. May mga nag-reach out pa rin hanggang ngayon.
Yeah, actually, I have a contact at Time Doctor. And he reached out to me yesterday. And he said, Jen, I wonder if you could help this company. Well, it's not a company yet. Parang, paano pa lang sila set up.
Startup?
He said, pa-set up. And then he said, they're looking for 20 to 30 VAs. And I was like, me? What? 20 to 30 VAs? Like, what kind of VAs? Diba? Parang, sabi ko, and what's your role in that? Mabait kasi yung Time Doctor. Parang naging friends kami. So we kept in touch on LinkedIn. So he reached out to me and he said, are you willing to help them? And I was like, for 20 to 30 VAs, like, that's going to cost you, right? Like, there's a cost associated with that. Hindi isa-isa lang yun eh.
Pero pag pinursue nila yon, ang dami nun, 20 to 30.
Yeah, I think they're in the medical field. So there is a main company, and then yung magiging recruiting, I think it's going to be more a recruiting agency. But it's going to be virtual, what they're looking for. So parang maging sister company, but they already have a main company. And I don't know why they reached out kay DV. Yung tiga time do. I don't know why they reached out to him.
Maybe they're trying to see if merong makakapag-provide sa kanila ng isang bultuhan na 20.
Anong
VA.
company po? Wala pa po. I think they're looking for medical VAs. I'm not sure what medical VAs. Like, I haven't talked to them yet. So, hopefully, masetapan ako ni DV ng meeting with them.
Pag na,
Recruitment fee na lang. $350 isa.
times 30.
It's all about the money, you know?
Medical,
Oo.
parang mabuhay.
Madami med VA. Yun, si Ken, no? Oh. Operations manager na yan.
Agad-agad.
Ayoko nga mag-step up sa ano kasi sobrang complicated ng. Pinag-step up ako pero
Ayan.
pero sabi ko agent ano lang magte-train na kasi pinapaano nila ako as yung parang team leader na po.
Yeah, I think they already have a company. It's just that yung siguro partner na naghahanap dito, right? Like, kasi ganun din nangyari sa asawa ko eh. Like, the marketing agency already existed. It's a huge marketing agency, and they had a team in India, they had a team in the US and in Australia. And gusto nila mag-branch out into Southeast Asia. So, nangyari, naghanap sila ng tao, that was my husband, na siya yung tatayo na parang tao in Southeast Asia. Okay? So, they need somebody here. They're gonna need somebody here who's gonna coordinate everything. Okay? But hindi siya startup. It's not a startup business because there's already a company that exists. So, the infrastructure is there, diba? Yun lang, sa binabranch outan nila na lugar, wala. But it's not like you're starting a company from scratch. It's like starting a branch of a company from scratch, which is easier actually. And if you need help with like, you know, if probably recruitment might be one of the if they choose you to be kind of the same role as sa asawa ko, you're gonna need to be a good all around, diba? Laba, luto, plancha, lahat nagagawa. Recruitment, SOPs, processes, VA problems, like you have to be able to do it all. You know. Pero hindi siya startup. Okay. It's not a startup. Pag-isipan mo na, Ken. Step up now. Mag-aral ka na ng EOS, ALL. Mga ganyan. Automation, yan. Step up, why not? Minimum niyan is probably $2,000 a month. Minimum. Like,
diba?
for an OM role, I would not take any less than that. For a starting OM, like that's fair, I think.
Yes.
No, Kochi, what you think?
At least 150 pataas.
No, at least mga ganyan. Oh, step up ka na, Ken. Para after my meeting with DV and the client, pasa na kita, diba?
Yeah.
That's your first recruit right there. That's $350 from you right there with Ken.
And then maghahanap ka ng 30 VA.
Walang problema, Ken. Sa mga followers natin. Yung pa lang, ang dami na,
Isang live
diba?
Isang live lang yan.
Isang live lang yan.
Puno yan.
Hakutin natin sila. Babalik na ako ng medical.
Ang dami rin daw nag-apply sa balita sa akin ng contact ko sa Riva Global. Ang dami daw nag-apply bigla. nung nag-live ako nung last time kasi nandun nga siya. Ang dami daw, kaso puro, entry level niya.
Mm.
Magaling ng BPO. Which is parang sabi ko, di ba ang kalagay doon is healthcare experience? Hindi naman sinabi na virtual med-VA experience. Hindi daw na sure. Kasi parang ano lang din siya eh, wala naman siya sa recruitment eh.
Mm.
Parang nabili ng system sa Reba Global.
Sabi ni Chester, babalik na ako sa medical. Laki. Okay. Maganda nga daw sa recruitment. Nakatulog ako. Ay, sorry, Dahlia. Makakabili ka ng Mio. Anong Mio?
Yung motor.
Ayoko ng motor. Si Ken, gusto niya ng motor.
Oo. Lagi,
Riva Global to, no? Yan. Yeah, Riva Global, yung sinasabi ni Ken. Oh, makakabili ka na daw ng Mio.
Na-intriga ako, ba't hinahanapan ka lagi ni negotiator ng Mio? Anong kwento doon?
Kasi nag-live ako.
Dollars na lang ang nagpapakilig
Then
sa
may
akin.
nanonood na viewer. Sabi niya, Mio reveal. Ito naman si coach, negotiator. Nag-get niya agad para daw tumbuyin yung vibes ko nung last time. Kaya hanggang ngayon, ginaganyan niya ako.
Nag-guess mo ba, madam?
Fit, and then yung chest ko medyo mambok na gano'n. Kaya akala nila tomboy.
What? Loko-loko yun. Sabi ni JJ, gusto ko na mag-shift ng niche, technical recruiter. That's what my sister does. And she makes a lot of money doing that. Technical recruiter. IT actually. Opo kasi pang butch yung Mio. Pang butch. Sana may med-VA na daytime sa Pinas. Puro kasi graveyard. Well, depends like what country they're based in. So I'm assuming yung client papakilala sa akin ni DV is from the US. Hirap lang talaga mag-qualify. Bakit pang omboy ang Mio? Sagutin mo yan, Ken. Bakit pang omboy ang Mio?
Yung sa mga post sa Facebook, di ba, laging nakamiyo yung mga tomboy. Basta noon pa yun, kaganda noon, yung mga parang chick girl na tomboy.
Parang mga malalaking katawan, ganon. Naging norm lang siya na pang shibuli yung Mio. What's shibuli? Racist kahit sa motor. Sphere rocket, $3 ang potek. Naging stereotype.
Why don't you try Athena, Jay?
Try Athena. Pineapple stuffing.
Or galing na nag-apply na ng Athena.
See? Sa alam ni Kimberly Ann, she's familiar with Sphere Rocket. She came from there. $3 ako doon.
Ikaw, tawag dito, sino bang galing? Si Kimberly pala.
Jay, hindi po lahat. Thank you, Rex. Good morning, Rex. Kamusta po? Athena, di ako nakapasa. Pero napunta tuloy ako sa direct. Mas okay din. Okay. Yeah. You don't always get what you want, right? But sometimes you get what you need.
Ano kasi yung role, madam, dun sa sinasabi ng medical ulit?
Wala pa eh. So, this is what it looks like at this point. Okay, last shift today. That's right. It's already Saturday morning. So si DV, he is from India, and we became friends because he works at Time Doctor. Okay, and we kept in touch. And minsan nagdi-DM kami sa LinkedIn, and nag-DM siya sa akin. Alam niya kasi yung role ko before sa previous VA agency. And this is what I tell my favorite clients. I tell my favorite clients, you know what? If you need anything at all, I'm like that guy in prison who can get you anything. Diba? Like, I can get you cigarettes, I can get you a cheeseburger, I can get you a cell phone. Like, I'm your OG. You know what OG is, right? Yeah. I'm your OG in here. That's what I tell my favorite clients. And that's what I told si DV. Kasi ang bait ng tao. Sabi ko, I'm your OG, like, if you have a problem with us or, 'di ba, feedback. Tapos nagbigay pa ako sa kanya ng magandang review to his superior. And then sumagot pa yung superior niya, yung Amerikana, 'di ba? So, we kept in touch. And then he DM me on LinkedIn yesterday. Sabi niya, this is exactly what he said. There's a client that I know who's looking to hire about 20 to 30 VAs from the Philippines, and I thought that you would be interested in helping him out. I said, oh yeah, interesting. Who is it? And then sabi niya, they are starting a new business and plan to hire about 100 VAs by the end of 2023. So they're going to need an operations manager, and I can't be that person. Oh, Hope. Hi, Hope. Kamusta po? Dahlia. $5 start ko sa Sphere, tas parang direct din kasi. Direct naman sahod sa akin. Okay. Great. Lalo na, basta sumunod sa exchange rate na mataas. Pataas ng pataas. Parang spaghetti lang. So, that's his, message. And I said, I told him, okay, I asked him, what's your role in it? And yes, I'd be interested in a meeting. And I'm waiting for him to, reply to that.
He might need someone, parang country manager or something.
Ganon. Like, yung parang, yung sa asawa ko. Hi, Hope. Are you off now? I know you've been busy. So sino nagtanong kanina? Si Richard Avalos ba yan? So si Richard Avalos, who was asking about being a VA coach. Si Hope po, she's a VA coach. You slept? Okay, good for you. Di pa ako natutulog. So Hope, she's a VA coach. And if you get into her mentoring program, you're very lucky. Okay. Maraming mamimigay ng dugo para maging part ng program.
Free yung program ni Hope, di ba?
It's free to be mentored by an operations director with her experience, guys.
Kailan yan, parang tugma doon sa opening ng MBA.
Yeah, you should start preparing, I think. Swak na swak eh. Like you're in the right place at the right time. There's an opportunity, you know what I mean? Like the universe is trying to tell you something, maybe. Diba?
Kasi I like doing this Friday. There's a lot of opportunity.
Kung nag-aalangan ko on the recruitment side and stuff, like I can help you there.
Yeah.
Good morning. Kaway-kaway po sa mga nabigyan na ng 13th month. Yeah, I didn't get anything.
I had bonus, but not 13 months.
Masaya siguro kayo with 13th month.
What was the the coaching that you were offering?
Nag-aano ka? Nag-garbled ka?
Again?
Yeah. Team Sana All pa rin ako. Hi, Ira! Kamusta? Ay, baka bumalik siya. Hi, Ira. What's up? What's up?
Hindi mo kami
Bumalik si
update
Kel.
kapag nakausap mo na yan. Magandang
Yeah.
opportunity niya.
Sana
para sa lahat.
Sana ma-set up na yung meeting ASAP. Because it sounds like they're ready to go. Humabol si client this week, kaso next week pa papasok. Okay. Well, it is December, so you have to... Nothing is set in stone. And sabi nga ni Aero, si Taro Page Philippines, it's Mercury retrograde. Kaya,
Ano daw sabihin nun?
if you're in a retrograde, it's like everything is moving very slowly.
Yun yung kausap mo last time.
Oo, si Aero. So he said, if it's a Mercury retrograde, it's like everything is moving slowly, and then minsan you think you have something, but hindi pala siya solid. So, maraming plano, 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 pero puro daldal lang. Parang ganon.
Mm.
So, if you're planning to set up a business or mga ganon, don't do it in a Mercury retrograde. Like, that's the time to plan and study and prepare. What was the course na ino-offer ni Miss Hope? So, si Hope, she has a mentoring program. She's a VA coach. She coaches VAs. I think last time they were looking for 3 client success managers. They might have found them already. I don't know, Hope, you might want to give us an update. Kung if you need more client success managers, diba? Tsaka yung interested voice over dun sa K-pop YouTube channel with over 5 million subscribers. Okay. Okay. Yes, madam. Pero resume na next year. Ayan, Ken. Next year pa daw magre-resume yung kay Hope. So, you should follow Hope and okay. And, just ask for updates maybe next year. Closing na kasi ng year. Tama.
Mag-enroll din ako dyan kay Hope.
Yes. Miss Hope, may SEO course ka po. Anong klase SEO? SEO writing? On-page SEO? Off-page technical? Ayan. Alam mo, Coach, may nag-follow sa akin na foreigner. Marami din palang foreigner nag-offer ng VA course.
Oo, totoo.
See the unique VA experience. Nakita mo na ba siya?
I saw her. Nakita ko na.
Yeah. How much is he charging, do you know?
I think it's 500 up.
Pesos?
Dollars.
What?
Yeah. Yeah. Nakita ko na siya before.
May trabaho yun. May kasamang trabaho yun.
Hindi ko na tinignan, but I saw...
Probably not.
No.
Thank you. Yes, Ken. Think about it.
Kasi nga may nakita ako, nag-offer sila ng
Step
webinar.
up na po.
Nag-offer sila ng webinar one time.
Hi, madam. Oh my God, natulog ako.
Hello,
Ayan na siya.
kamusta?
Hi, Coach.
So glad
Ito,
to see you here.
Mag-enroll din ako
I
sa'yo ng
slept.
mentoring program mo.
Tigilan mo ako.
Ayaw
Hindi,
mo ba?
yung mga kina-coach ko, just klaro ko lang, mga aspiring kasi dito, try ko rin silang i-match sa client. Like yung isang minentor ko, very good sana siya for EA, kaso wala siyang experience. So minentor ko siya and then binigay ko yung resume niya sa 3
Sige, go lang.
clients na 3 clients na naghahanap ng EA. Pero hine-heads-upan ko si client na, first timer, ganyan. Tapos lahat, inaano ko. Pero sa mga SEO, ganyan, pwede, pero wala pa talaga akong oras for that. So, yun lang.
Are you still looking for CSM?
Yeah, you're still looking for CSM.
Yes,
With
2.
experience, mas okay yan.
2 CSMs, pero for next year na, kasi kumbaga late na to start now.
Correct.
Nagko-close na lahat ng mga people for
Ano nga pala offer nun?
50.
50?
50 pa rin. Pero
Anong
after 3,
requirements?
50 kasi siya, halatang galing sa gising, no? Talagang pagkagising ko, tinignan ko, shucks, anong oras na si Miss Jen, nagla-live ngayon. Ang dahil dito.
Ay, teka, magpapatay muna ako ng mga kailawan. Wait,
Kaya
maliwanag.
si Cheska. Humingi siya ng JB, friend.
Siya, 50. Yung lang, coach talaga, kailangan pagka CSM ka, what do you call this? Communication skills, both written and verbal, at least man lang solid. I guess you know why that is very important.
Yun, kailangan solid. Because all the tools naman is magkakaiba. I will give you an update of what tools they are using. So yung iba, they're using Team Manager for their
Okay.
um,
Chat.
project management tool. The others, they use ClickUp.
Okay.
Most of them, if not all, they use Go High Level. Pero the CSM will not touch Go High Level, but I will still give you like background of ano yung Go High Level, what does Go High Level do, who works on it, why do you need to know it, ganon. So, what else? Basically, that's it for the CSM. You will be handling several different accounts from yung magiging client ninyo. So, ngayon, yung isa, okay na. Dalawa na lang yung kailangan for next year.
Oh, mga CSM. So client success, meaning that you'll be talking to a lot of clients. So if you don't want to talk to a lot of clients, do not apply. Okay.
And when I say talk naman, Miss Jen, it's more of emails, touch base calls, like what's happening to the account. Ang mangyayari kasi pag pumasok si client, or pumasok yung, paano ba? Yung customer ng client ninyo, kaya hindi tayo malito. Ikaw yung front, parang sabi natin, this is Francesca, she is your CSM, anything or everything that you need sa kanya mo idadaan para ma-address ka agad within 24 to 48 hours. Ganun. And then,
So it's is it more than just client onboarding?
it's more than just client onboarding. As long as you
Siya
have
yung
that
contact.
client with you, yes. Ikaw yung contact. So some of the CSMs, they handle mga 7 clients. Lahat yung 7 clients na yan, depende. Like, ang kinuha niyo ba na service is SEO, like the whole package, GMB, backlinking, social media. So you will make sure na lahat yon nangyayari for the client. And then every 3 months, meron kayong like quarterly touch base calls with the client. Ikaw rin yon, magre-report sa kanya. Okay, so simula nung hinawakan namin yung business mo, ito na yung progress niya. Ganyan. So, yung ganun lang siya kadali.
Ayan. So, anyone who's interested in a CSM role, 50K per month po. You'll need to follow Hope and then follow up with her if you're interested, pero it's for next year na po.
Like
Okay.
January next year.
Malamang.
Siguro mga second week, coach, gahanap ulit ako. Parang ako rin kasi yung wala pa akong time mag-screen ngayon, parang ganyan. Sinabihan ko si client and then sabi naman nila, okay, let's just resume next year.
Pwede mag-apply na na recruitment manager.
Wait, oh my gosh. I'll talk to you about that, coach. And then I'll talk to Miss Jen din about
Eto, may magandang tanong si Soliloquy for Hope. How much does Director of VA make? I want to explore that post.
I'm not a director of VAs. Parang chief operations officer ako nung client ko. But I handle VAs, parang ganon. Decent naman, decent.
If may sales po kayo opening, Miss Hope, let us know. JJ, ba't hindi mo in-applyan yung project agent from last week?
Kaya
Yung
nga.
basic nun is 42, incentives up to 44 per month, plus 44.
Or yan, CSM, kay Hope.
Or CSM.
Hinabol ko talaga si Miss Jen. Akala ko late na ako, baka tapos na kayo. Pero may sasabihin dyan talaga ako sa'yo, Miss Jen, sa kay coach, kung paano. And Cheska, i-chat kita to sa JT.
Ngayon, may pagpipilian ka na, JJ. Ayan. Make sure you follow Hope. Okay? I can DM
din ako
you
sa'yo,
in a
Hope,
bit.
regarding sa CSM kasi parang someone kasi reach out looking for work.
Sige. Alam mo naman.
Ayan.
Tapos ako pala yung looking for work. Charot.
Hindi ikaw yon.
Hoy, hindi ikaw yon.
Hindi kami
Kami na daw
naniniwalang sa'yo.
mag-a-apply. Kami talaga mag-a-apply sa totoo.
Si
Napanood.
Coachy, ano nga yan, Chanel.
Ang lakas ano niya si Coach siya, yung, dito yung mga previous videos niya, kung nakikita ninyo, yung may pa-anime. Akala ko hindi siya, hindi ko
It's
tinignan yung
cute,
pangalan.
no?
Tapos sabi ko, hoy, ang pogi naman ito. Sabi ko, pagtingin ko si Coach, ay, ano ba?
How to unsee. How to
Cherish.
unsee.
Nakakalimutan ko, di ba?
Ano po yung
Ako doon,
opening? So,
napatingin ako,
CSM.
sabi ko ba?
CSM.
CSM po.
CSM po. Yung kung may gusto mag-voice over for YouTube channel K-pop.
Ano
Ay,
yung...
the same question all the
English
time.
yun na English. Okay. Pero it helps if you're a K-pop fan because, you'll be talking about, K-pop music and fashion and all that kind of shit, like all the time. And it's 4 to 6 voiceovers a week, which is a lot. Okay. Basically, it's a content mill. Okay. Nakalagay doon sa post 500 fixed price. Hindi ko alam kung 500 per week yon. I'm hoping it's 500 a week because sounds like no 500 a week times 4. That's $2,000 a month, guys. Just voiceovers. Matagal na siguro ang 3 minutes doon.
Yeah. May question ulit, the usual question. Do you have advice?
Do you have any advice?
Francesca. Go for it.
Ako, ang
Gusto mo ba, JJ?
nanay advice all the time. Magsimula ka sa kung ano yung experience mo ngayon. Christian Ray. Ano ba yung trabaho mo ngayon?
Joke.
Iduduyang kita. Iduduyang kita.
Naalala ko na naman niya.
Kita. Ang sarap.
Wala si Hope nung last week, si Mika pala yun. Pero kidding aside, Christian Ray, kasi yung katulad ng sinabi nila Madam last week nga na maraming nang-intimidate sa word, tsaka si Coach, na maraming nang-intimidate sa word na VA, freelancer, at bells. Pero try to find yung i-convert mo yung ginagawa mo ngayon. Hindi i-convert. Ano ba yun? Try to find the equivalent ng ginagawa mo sa kung ano man yung trabaho mo ngayon. Teacher ka po. Teacher po ako. Okay. Kung teacher ka, maraming mga yung ESL, online teachers. May mga friends ako na nagsimula sa online teaching, tas eventually, if may alam ka about admin tasks, like, or yung mga simple admin na mga roles, pwede ka mag-start from there. Kasi ang very specific naman kadalasan yung, when we say JD, yung job description ni client, kapag nagpo-post ng hiring. Like, kunyari, katulad kay Madam Hope, kailangan niya na CSM, may specific job description yon. If feeling mo pasok naman yung skill set mo dun sa job description na hinahanap nung client na yun, try mong applyan. Ayun.
Di ba teacher siya? Anong tawag dito? Anong tinuturo niya subject? Paano nagtuturo ka ng finance? Alam mo bang merong finance and investment trainer since teacher ka? Makaka-relate ka dyan. Ang hourly nito is 60 to 80. Finance and investment trainer to. 60
Maraming
to 80.
mga ganun. Kailangan lang siguro matutunan yung i-research din yung equivalent ng trabaho nyo yun sa corporate or sa company kung saan man kayo ngayon doon sa ganitong industry. Like kapag nag-search kayo sa Upwork or sa online jobs PH, yung mga accountant dyan, o type nyo accountant. May mga engineering jobs, o di type nyo engineering. Ganun. Teacher, kung gusto mo teacher, hanap kang teacher. Mga ganon. Online educator. Pag COO, search nyo Hope. Charot.
Yun eh.
Baka huntingin ka nila, Hope. Di ko kasalanan yan.
JJ, wag ka gumamit ng crisp. Don't use crisp, okay? Don't use crisp. Just record the VO. Tsaka mag-practice ka. Dito sa TikTok, marami mga voice-over challenge. Okay? Araw-araw ka. Ako, tinatry ko practicing yung voice acting every day because I hate acting. Okay? But, it's a big help and it's fun. It's a lot of fun, doing commercial VOs and corporate VOs and narration. So, try to look for VO challenges. Huwag ka gumamit ng crisp kasi nagbabuzz siya. Baka hindi mo ma-edit yon sa audio. No, not as is. Kailangan linisin mo pa rin yung audio. You have to use Audacity or Audition. Okay? But, yung pinakatahimik mo na kwarto, kung gusto mo yung aparador. Okay? Yung aparador nyo, ipad mo ng blanket. Pwede yun. Yeah, there's lots of videos on YouTube. Like sa YouTube na lang ako natuto sa Audacity, paano linisin. Like yung mga yung mga plosives, like kailangan tanggalin yun. Tsaka yung mga S, yung mga masakit sa tenga kasi yun eh. So when you're recording, if your mic is in the wrong position or wala kang pop filter or wala kang yung foam, mga ganyan, lumalabas yun. Yun ang kailangan mo linisin. And make sure that your audio is loud. Okay? They can tell you're an amateur if sobrang mahina yung demo mo. Make sure that your demo is loud. Okay? I-amplify mo siya sa Audacity. Yung malinis na, tapos amplify. Tapos normalize. Okay? Sayang, what if it's $500 a week? Right? You're doing like maybe 3-4 minute voiceovers, 4 to 6 of those in a week. $500 times 4 weeks, that's $2,000. Racket.
And if you, andun na naman tayo sa how to start, ganyan. Panoorin niyo yung mga videos ni Miss Jen, ni Chess. Ako kasi wala kayong
Si
makikita.
Cheska, si Coach Potato, marami.
Yes, panoorin niyo yung mga videos nila. Napakatsaga nilang magpaliwanag. Lahat pati tips sa interview, napakatsaga nilang magpaliwanag kung paano. Ako wala talaga akong tsaga. Pero may tsaga naman ako mag-mentor. Pero yun nga, sa kanila ang dami nilang tips na binibigay. Wala din kasi kaming alam na solid na formula kung paano magsimula. Kung ano lang yung alam namin na nag-work for us, yun. So, yun, panoorin niyo yung mga videos nila.
May kakagawa lang akong video tungkol dyan last time. I'm not sure. Yung may nagtanong din kasi yan how to start. You have to be
I
sick.
think I saw that.
You have to
I
be
saw
sick.
that, the sick video.
Yeah.
Tsaka si Coach Potato, you need
gusto
to watch
ko
his videos. He talks about niches that are in demand. And he knows a lot, like there's a lot of details on yung mga technical niches, yung mga tools for yung mga in demand na niches. So you have to follow him. Make sure that you watch his videos.
Yeah. Tandaan nyo lang yung sick. Yeah, you have to be sick para makapagsimula. Hindi sakit ha. Hindi sick na sakit ha. You have to be sick kasi skills, you have to have inspiration, you have to have confidence, and of course, knowledge. Kaya sick.
Yan yung sick na gugustuhin nyo.
Oo.
Yes.
Yun yung sick na makakabili ng Chanel. Oh.
At tapos, kapag nagsimula ka na, ito hindi ko pa nagagawin video, pero hindi natamad pa ako mag-record. Pero kapag nag-start ka na, kailangan mo na magkaroon ng STD. You know what STD means? Self-targeted development.
Oh.
Naiiba para pandinig nila, STD daw.
Kasi masyado na daw, laspag na si ano yung isa? Yung isang acronym na madalas na ginagamit. ito kakaiba naman. Kaya kay Coach,
Kay
marami
coach
kayong
niya lang
matututunan.
maririnig yan.
Diyan lang kayo magpapahawa. Okay?
Tapos kung may problema kayo sa interview, hindi nyo ma-nail yung interview nyo, practice nyo maging smart. Alam niyo yung smart
Yeah.
approach.
Yan, yan ang
Marami niyan.
Yan ang
Star,
laspag na
meron din.
laspag. Yeah.
Yung
Star,
star.
smart.
Oo, yan.
I don't use that approach because it's kind of complicated.
It's kind of, parang it needs practice.
Yeah, I just like, if I was to advise you on an interview, I would just be like, tell the truth, okay? Tell the truth, but be professional, honest.
Yeah. Yes, exactly. Nakakahawa. Viral ba yun or bacterial? Viral po. Ay, hindi siya nagpa-viral. Sir, bacterial lang to.
Kaya kung gusto niyong mahawa, parang hindi talaga ako nakikipag-usap sa mga tao sa TikTok. But when I met these guys, nahawa ako sa kanila ng pagiging, iba yung way ng pag-iisip nila. So, magandang mahawa sa group na to. So, if you want to learn yung mga how-how ninyo, ayan, panoorin yung mga videos nila.
Yung mga how-how de Carabao ko, guys. Yung
Mga
mapapanood
how-how
sa akin,
candy.
Kailan lang din.
More on experiences at ang mga heartbreaks. Wala akong expertise na maituturo, pero yung real talk tayo, mga guys. Real talk tayo, mga anak. Real talk tayo, mga anak, mga pamangkin.
pag nagutom kayo after watching videos and, practicing VO challenges and, interview techniques, mag-order kayo ng steak. Kaya,
Kay Cheska.
Kay Mika yata yun.
Nagbibenta
kay
ako
Cheska
ng
yun.
steak.
Ay, kay Cheska ba yan?
Kay Cheska.
Yeah, bili po
Or pumunta kayo sa
magpapasko na.
profile niya and panoorin niyo siya magluto. Kasi magugutom kayo doon.
Pagkatulangan niyo ng Noche Buena.
Correct.
Sa Pasko, punta kayo sa Instagram ko.
Guaranteed ang sarap.
You know what? I never thought before na yung TikTok magiging platform siya for something like this. Kasi, hindi ako nagda-download ng TikTok before. Although naririnig ko na siya. Kasi nakikita ko lang siya parang, alam niyo yung Vine before? Yung mga 10-second video clips. So, tingin ko parang ganun lang siya. Hinabaan lang, like 1 minute. Parang ganun lang nakikita ko. And it's all parang lang.
Thank you,
for
Sir
show.
Mike.
And then, eto na, may community pala dito. Let's go. So, hindi talaga ako kumbaga parang silent reader lang din before.
Kailan ka open ng account?
2 years ago pa, nung pandemic, di ba? Nakakaburyog. Ubus na lahat ng palabas sa Netflix. Tapos, umay na ako sa mga YouTube videos. Sa YouTube, umay na ako. Tapos, pwedeng mapaglibangan. So, hindi ka makalabas, di ba? Sige, download tayong TikTok, nood, ganyan. For 2 years, puro ganun lang. Tapos parang recently lang ako parang naging active mag-create ng content. Like, this year lang actually, July. Oo, parang July, ganun. Nag-start ako mag-upload ng mga videos. Medyo awkward pa, hindi ko alam kung paano umarte sa camera kasi hindi talaga ako makamera.
Yung mga videos ko wala
Hindi
talaga.
lang alam ko.
Oo, ako rin. Tapos tinanong nga ni Miss Jen, ba't di mo gamitin na So ngayon, sobrang careful na ako. Ano kaya, may sense naman sa post. Parang ganon. So parang, kung ipa-follow ninyo ako, mga walang kwenta talaga yung makikita ninyo dyan. Pero parang recently, more of yung mga ginagawa kong mentoring, ganyan. Yun na, yung story ko bilang VA. Because, why not?
Ma-expose kayo sa kagandahan ni Hope. Yan.
May mga makaka-relate sa storya naming apat on how we all started.
May
Where we at
maganda
right
pa
now.
si Mika, diba? Oh my gosh, si Mika. Oh, isa pa
Nandito
yun.
siya
Magpupush.
Busy kasi bagong promote.
Oo. Yun pa. Natutuwa kami kapag may ganon. May napopromote or may bagong venture sa amin. Ganyan.
Gaganahan ka talaga
Sabi ni Mike,
Gaganahan ka.
hindi siya nag-interact sa TikTok, din niya makikilala yung ibang content creators din. ng
Sa,
same.
sabi ni Soliloquy, the brains of the people here is contagious. I'm getting smarter also. Great!
I love
Okay.
that.
Alam mo
Uy,
ba, sa
Get sick
totoo
and get
lang,
hawa.
nung una, nahihiya ako mag-post ng ng mga yung mga pina-post kong video about freelancing kasi nahihiya ako mamaya wala namang naniniwala sa pinagsasabi ko.
TikTok lang. Talaga,
Oo.
JJ. Ay,
sino ka
JJ,
ba?
in-endorse na kita kay Grace. But she's now nalilito na ako sino. Si JJ. Si J. Okay, si JJ lang po.
Okay.
Ayan. Kaso, sabi niya,
Sa inyo, Francesca, may mga openings pa kayo for job
Yung
opportunities?
pinost ko po nung nakaraan sa live nyo, coach, yun lang. Pero as of right na, magche-check ako. So, balikan ko kaya Batat kung may opening. Kasi alam ko, naghahanap kami ng 3 tao talaga sa totoong buhay sa team namin. Pero parang ang petsa na, wala pang na-hire.
Bakit?
Kaya,
Anong requirement? Medyo mataas ata requirement niyo.
hindi naman po, more on tech experience nga lang yung sa team namin. Kaya lang hindi pa siya pinopost publicly yung sa team namin, yung sa mismong kung nasan ako. Hindi pinopost pa out yung kung ilan yung hinahanap. Pero yung ginagawa ko kasi more on experience. Guys, yung mga may BPO experience dyan, kung nai-intimidate kayo. Ako po, galing akong BPO, call center lang ang experience ko. Tapos, ang ginagawa ko pa rin ngayon is somewhat related to call center. Like, nag-calls ako, nag-emails ako. Ngayon, nasa chat na ako ngayon eh. So, pero tech support pa rin ako. Hindi ako naging SMM, hindi rin ako graphic designer, hindi ako, kung ano yung ginagawa ko sa BPO, siya pa rin ginagawa ko ngayon sa client ko. So, parehas na parehas. If you feel like parang, di ba, ang hirap makapenetrate sa ganitong industry. Ako, hinanap ko lang kung ano yung close to my heart, which is customer service. Kasi ito nga yung client namin ngayon, technical support siya. May experience sa technical support, marunong mag-calls, marunong mag-chat, tsaka marunong mag-email. Yun nga lang yung requirements. Pero hindi ko alam ba't hindi pa nila ino-open. Sabi ko,
bakit ka
kailangan
Bogi
namin
Bong?
ng support.
Si
Ay,
Bogi
ano
Bong
Ayan,
hiring
hiring
hiring.
daw siya. Uy, 25. Magkano ang bigayan natin dyan, kapatid?
Magkano ang
Yun ang,
natin dyan? Ba't
that's
di
the
kita
golden question.
ma-invite? I can't invite you.
Ito, yung isa pang hope, zero BPO experience, may free paid training po kayo.
Sa amin, meron po. Paid
Ayun.
training 2 weeks yun. Ang minimum offer sa amin ay
Ayun
$6.
so si Chon Quaila, tsaka si Hope RMT, get in touch kay Bogi
Bogibong.
Bong. He's looking for
Yeah,
25
Bogibong.
chat support reps to sales reps. Okay.
Bogibong, what is the golden hour? Ay, golden hour. O,
What is the golden
rate per
figure?
hour.
Bogi Bong,
Golden rate
full-time
per
po or
hour.
part-time? Yan, tinatanong ni Dahlia. Full-time po
Oo.
ba or part-time?
And where to send applications.
Mm-mm. At
Yan.
magkano?
Tambay kayo
Gusto nila
dito,
malaman.
guys. May mga nag-job hiring din detach.
Marami na po na-hire dito.
Ganyan.
Nakahanap ng mga racket. Yan. mga kino-connect lang namin.
Team payaman tayo dito. Team payaman, team paahon. Ganon.
Yeah.
Oh.
Good luck po sa mga mag-up. Ito si Raylan, nakarami na. Nakarami na yan dito.
Quota na yan eh.
Raylan, may
Kotang-kota na
pahanguman
yan
na ba
eh.
sa Pasko?
Ayan, living proof si Raylan na na may sense
Hi,
naman talaga
Eric.
lalo na kay Miss Jen.
Yan. Si Raylan,
May
daw, by the
posibilidad
time
kayo
he's
dito
25,
na-
9 figures na daw siya. Nak.
Sarap naman yan.
Wow. Oy, let's claim it. Why not? Diba?
Bata pa yan, ha?
Claim it. Claim it.
Hindi counted yung decimal ng centavos to na.
Oy, pero let's claim it. I-claim natin yan. I-claim natin.
I know, right? Yan.
Interested ako sa
Let's
Sino pa
ni
yan?
Bogibong.
Yan. Si
Ano
Sir
ba?
Ay,
Post mo na
Bogibong,
yan.
Bogibong,
nandiyan ka
ba't
pa
hindi
ba?
kita ma-invite? Dito sa taas. I can't invite you.
I feel
Or-
like dapat meron na tayong meron ka ng separate live for hiring. Oh, hiring kami ngayon. Oh, sino may
Oh,
gusto? Pila!
parang
Ganon.
Ay,
palengke.
true.
Got
Pila,
to go si Sir
PM.
Mike. Need ko na din i-promote yung roundtable talk later. Oh, yes, that's right. Is that today? Roundtable talk?
Oo, yan ngayon
With
ata.
kay Miss MJ?
Mm-mm. Hi, Mike. Si Mike
Wow.
is from Athena.
Oh,
Yeah.
Mike's from Athena. Okay,
Yeah.
perfect.
Si Mike is from Athena.
Nice. Excellent. Yeah, so, naalala ko yung sinabi ni Cheska in her video where she said that, so with this community, she feels safe to reveal like her experiences na masalimuot din, diba? Na, diba? Like to expose it in a room of like 87 people, diba?
Mm-mm.
With 86 other people. And our, like, we're not selling you anything unless you want to be sold a steak, But, like, the point is, like, we're not selling you courses or, kayo bahala, like, bahala kayo, like, we'll tell you, oh, may available na project manager. Kung interested, just raise your hand. Okay? Walang sapilitan dito. Like, we we don't judge you. Like, we don't want to judge you. We'll tell you our opinion. We're not afraid to tell you our opinion. Like, definitely you'll hear that. But, like, we're not gonna judge you. Okay? Ihele namin kayo. With gasolina. Diba? But, the fact is, like, and everyone's success, like, here, we celebrate it. Because, like, I know that there are some people who say na, ay, kasi yun, nagkakainggitan sa ganito, pag sa gantong VA agency, na parang, pag na-promote, ganyan. Like, here we don't have that pressure. Why? Because we're not in a agency. It's like we're all working for different clients and companies and stuff like that. And you know what? If you celebrate another person's success and you're
Yeah.
associated with that person, you are successful by association alone.
Yes.
Okay? Maybe all you
True.
did was encourage that person. Like, how much did that cost you?
None.
Nothing.
Yes.
Okay? Maybe in-advisean mo lang siya ng konti, 'di ba? Before the interview or before the whatever. Or, di ba? Oh, sige, go for the promotion, go for the increase, go for the blah blah. Oh, that didn't cost you anything. And now you're
Right.
successful by association because that person's gonna say, oh, nalaman ko kasi kay Coach Potato yung ganito, yung nakita ko sa video niya na ganito, ganito, ganyan, ganyan. Right? So, like, we encourage you to share because when you share what you went through, someone else is gonna pick something up from that.
And that's exactly why I started mentoring. Kasi I met Miss Jen. And then meron siya nabanggit na like pay it forward something. And I was like thinking, yeah, I should. Sa kanya ko nakuha yon na
Oh, awesome.
baka kaya kong i-share sa iba yung pinagdaanan ko. Kasi hindi rin siya madali. Before I started earning kung ano man yung in-earn ko ngayon, ano ba ako before? Parang ganon. So baka meron. And then I got that from Miss Jen. So kung ano man yung lakas ng loob ng kapal ng face ko ngayon, nag, ano na, kuha
Kumapal,
ko yun
dahil
sa,
kumapal.
yeah, kuha ko yun sa kanila. Yun.
Yeah. So we're happy to be here every Friday. I think some of us do lives like on other days of the week. Alam ko si Coach Potato sometimes he's live when he has time. So I encourage you to like follow all these folks. And yung iba na papasok din dito, is like si Christine kanina, she's a trainer, si The Queen VA, Credit Repair and Real Estate. Yes, bogibong. Kaso hindi ka kita maano. Ma-invite dito sa taas. But I will DM you. So maybe you could send me details and where to apply for the roles that you mentioned earlier. Ayan. Kasi last week dami din nag-apply dun sa ano eh. Yung kay Vincent, kay Vincenzo. Ayan. Tapos magaganda pa yung mga role. Team lead, up to 130,000 a month. Project manager, up to 150. Diba? So we encourage, and like, I think kompleto sa Ricardo's, like we've got mentoring, we've got a VA coach if you need help in the interviews. Like, diba? Like we all come from very different areas. So if you have questions. Like, we don't judge, but we'll tell you your truth. So,
Yun din. Ito pa, I wanted to share na meron akong um, mini-mentor na parang takot daw siya. Ayaw daw niyang lumapit kay Miss Jen.
ha? Sino yan?
Kasi parang
Who's that?
matapang daw. And then I said, I mean, paano mo ma-judge ang tao na matapang kung hindi mo kakausapin?
I like
Siguro
that, JJ.
magkaiba kayo ng personality. Pero she will not say anything na nakakabit sa personalidad mo. Lahat para lang malaman mo kung paano ka makapasok bilang VA. And she will tell you the truth na pag hindi ka pa ready, girl, di ka pa ready talaga, konting hasa pa. Parang ganon. So, ano bang gusto niyong marinig? Yung parang, and I'm not that, parang ganon. So, kung sa tingin niyo, hindi kayo ready sa mga parang totoong comments about anong kailangan i-improve and all that. Baka din hindi para sa inyo to. Kasi
Yeah.
kailangan matapang kayo eh.
To be a VA or a
Hindi
freelancer.
ko hindi konting dapa lang parang sinabihan ako ng ganito, parang gano'n.
Yeah.
I have
Maraming
anxiety, I have
You,
panic
dapas.
attack.
you will get
Oo,
worse from the
mental
clients.
oh my gosh, meron ako niyan isa, hindi na kaya ng mental health ko. Oh my gosh, I am so sorry. Pero sige, you rest. Kasi hindi ko minimean na maapektuhan yung mental health mo. Ang akin, parang, okay, let's in-endorse to kasi sa client. Yun
Okay.
pala, the equipment, yung
Okay, JJ.
nagsha-shut off na agad yung computer niya. Hindi talaga kaya. And then I said, like, ask yourself, are you client ready? Like, ikaw, mentally, yung pagkatao mo, lahat, yung equipment mo, ready ba? Ang gagawin niya is more of graphics, video editing. So ngayon, medyo hanging ako dun sa client kasi sabi ko ready. Tapos hindi pala. Kasi nga yung equipment niya, hindi sapat. So parang sana sinabi mo sa akin na ganyan yung kalagayan ng laptop mo para
Yeah.
hindi natin na-push.
Sana
Parang
upfront.
gano'n. Mm-mm.
Sana upfront. And you know what? I learned stuff too. Like, I learned a lot of stuff. Like, si Taro Page Philippines, he's on live a lot. Okay? And he's very active on YouTube. And one time I stepped in and he gave me a link to this numerology thing. Okay? And then, dun sa numerology, my life path number is number 4. And then my destiny number is number 4. And my expression number is number 7. Sabi niya, very telling yung 7. Kasi 7 is like, it's how you express yourself. Okay? 7 is the number of the mystic and the empath. Sabi niya, yung ginagawa mo ngayon, only an empath will do that. Only somebody is gonna say, because, you have all these videos, like, hyping, the newbies and stuff like that. Like, he said, nobody is going to come right out and say, you all are wrong. Okay? This is the truth. And it's free. Okay? This is the truth and it's free. As in, masakit yung truth, but I'm going to tell it to you because you need to hear it. Sabi niya, only you can do that. So I learned something about myself, diba? In the interim. If you can try to catch him, si Taro Page Philippines, very, like, you think that yung mga tarot readers, like, and there's like an agency for tarot readers now as well. I'm discovering, yeah, they DM me. They're like, they promote their lives to me. Yung trabaho kasi nila is, pag may client, so babasahan, they do a reading. They get paid per second. Pero pag walang client, no pay. Ganun sila. They're like parang BPO setup na virtual. Yun lang, pag walang client na nagpaparead, then wala silang pay. Pero kasi naman, 'di ba? Parang they're billing per second. So, yeah. And I discovered things like, really? There's like agency for you. And there's like, I've met 5 of them already. Diba? I need mentors. Bago lang kasi ako. Buti na lang nakita ko kayo. Yeah, feedback is a gift. Anong pa-comfort
Basta
ba?
guys, you share also. Kapag may
Yeah,
natutunan
don't be
ka
afraid
dito,
to share.
don't be madama to share what you knew, what you learned, and all that. Diba? That's one thing I've learned also. Sabi ko talaga kung gusto niyo ng madramang story, pumunta kayo doon sa profile ko. Gusto niyo maiyak ng konti about the freelancing journey. Kasi feeling ko, akala niyo lahat puro dollars lang eh. Maraming pains ang pagiging freelancer, maraming pains ang pagiging virtual assistant. Hindi lang puro 6 digits focused 'yon.
Yes po.
Pero
Last week,
yung
missing ka hope.
journey.
Last week yung
Oo,
namin,
maganda yung
client
last week.
nightmares, wala pa yung sayo tsaka kay Christine. Client
Oo
nightmares
nga.
ni Coach Potato, yan si Ladi. Wala si Ladi kanina dyan.
Pero
Yan
nakita din ako
si
ng video
Cheska.
mo na may nag-comment na lahat na, parang hindi naman totoo yung mga sinasabi ninyo dito. Nakita ko yun. Pero alam niyo naman ako, natitrigger ako sa ganun, kaya hindi na lang ako nag-react. Pero nakita ko yung video mo about that. Parang, sino ka? Parang magsabi, hindi totoo yung pinagdadaanan sa akin.
Sabi ko,
Gawa-gawa lang
ikikilig ko
daw.
nga.
Kaya nga hinelen ni Cheska. Diba?
Alam mo yun, every Friday ba?
Nilambing,
Every
hinel.
Friday, mag-iisip kami ng kwentong, kwentong, barbero namin para may
Guys,
live
hindi
si,
ako kikita ng dollars para paulit-ulit kong ikwento kung gaano kasakit ang matsuktsak
Magbayad
ng
kayo ng
kliyente bago ka
support. Mag-subscribe
mag-birthday.
kayo kay Francesca. O, diba?
Hindi ako kikita ng malaki doon kung i-invento ko lang para paiyakin ko kayo ng isang 3-minute na video only, no? Ganun.
Humahaba na ngayong catchphrase natin eh. Tayo yung grupo ng walang mga client, magugulo buhay, tapos walang pasyensya sa
Na
mga trainee na
Nagpapade
gumagawa ng
din ng
nagawa-gawa
kwento.
gasolina.
nagawa-gawa ang kwento.
Gagawa. O, may magsusumbong si Jayga. Pa-comfort naman po, Miss VA interviewer. Magsusumbong po ako sa'yo. Oh, ay di umakyat. Kahit alas 7 na.
Gusto na
Buti na
invite
naabot.
yan.
Wala din ako last week. Sobrang dami ginagawa. Tapos pagkagising ko kanina, shocks, anong oras na? Gusto niyo ba umakyat? Baba muna ako. Tapos, sige, mag-chika kayo. Go.
Hindi ko siya ma-invite. Hindi kita ma-invite. Jay, always watch here po to learn more and get more ideas. Paano ba umakyat?
Di ba,
Kasi
madam, may tinuro si sa'yo dati, yung pwedeng 5. Nakalimutan ko pa paano
Pwede ang 6. It's like, it's all set up. Ngayon.
okay.
I'm using it. But, when I click on guests, like, ayan si Bugibong, na-invite ko na ngayon. Pero si Jayga, I don't see her on the list. If you're not on the list, like, I can't see you. Like, I can't invite you.
You have to like siguro
Guys, yung
to
gustong
go up the
umakyat,
list.
makikita niyo yung
Okay, wait.
multi-guest. Yung
Ayan,
multi-guest sa
follow.
tabi ng like.
Ayan. Nag-request ako mag-follow sa'yo, Jayga. So, you have to accept my follow and then I can invite you. Hello, Bugibong.
Hello, good morning.
How are you, sir?
I'm very well.
So,
Kinakabahan ako.
Lively. I'm very well.
what's your
Hello
story
po.
po? So, you said that you're kind of new as a
Yes.
VA. So, ano pong ginagawa nyo before you became a VA?
Nasa ako sa call center for nearly 14 years.
Oh,
So,
wow.
yan, dahil sa pandemic, na-transition ako sa freelance. And good thing, na-hire ako as operations manager for
Oh,
para
there
siyang
you go.
para din siyang call center na setup na na freelance. So, as of the moment, we're looking for 25 chat support reps, pero medyo mababa yung rate sa entry level kahit wala pang mga experience. Yung sa sales naman, saktuhan lang, parang BPO type lang din yung sa orat. Pero maganda to para sa mga
No
gusto
experience?
mag-transition, yes,
Pwede.
sa
Oh, yun
freelance.
pala.
Mm-mm.
Perfect. Oh, yung mga
Kinakabahan ako. Sorry ha, Bisaya kasi ako kaya hindi ako masyado
No problem.
Guys, sa mga hindi maselan sa
Hindi
hourly rate,
English.
get kayo kay Bogibong.
How to reach you?
Um,
Follow.
yes, aside from that, I
Ayan.
sent out my my email, proleadsrecruitment@gmail.com.
Pro Leads Recruitment.
Opo.
Ayan.
Let's see. Pro League. One word.
Yes po, Proleads
Pro
Recruitment.
Leads, Leads, no?
Opo.
Recruitment at gmail.com. Okay. Ayan. Chega, how are you? Am I saying your name right? Or
Yes po. Hi po. Good
what do
morning.
we call you? Jay? Ano bang ano?
Yeah, Jay is good po.
So, kilala mo si Ken.
Yes po. Kay live po ni Sir Negotiator.
Okay. And so you're working now as well as like a VA or VA ba yung work mo?
Yes po, but I just let go my client because I decided to enter an agency. Hala, maiiyak po ako.
Okay lang yan. Naiyak kami last week.
paano ko,
Kasi may
paano ko po kayo
komedyanteng pumasok.
tatawagin?
Push mo yan, may
Naiyak
dala-dala akong
na
potato
ako.
chips dito, ready ako.
Oh, sabi ni Ken, you'll be safe here, di ka ma-judge or whatever. Yeah, no problem. Nag-iyakan nga kami last week eh. Nag-ano kami.
This
Nang
is a
bugbog
safe
kami
space,
last
guys,
week
for
eh.
you.
Ay, kasi po
Ala,
naiyak talaga ako.
Yeah, go ahead.
Um,
Mano ka muna ng water.
wait lang po. I'll just collect myself.
guys, open dito, basta with all respect. No judgment.
Yes po.
Push.
Ayan, so, I let go of my client, last month because, I wasn't confident yet with my skills that I can offer him. So I told him that I have to let you go for me to upskill my skills more to be of a better service, ganun, ganun. And, nasad siya kasi ayan, ganun po. And, I decided to, apply on an agency
Okay.
because, um, I heard that the training is good there, even though it's unpaid. And,
Mm.
ay, nako. First time po kasi nangyari talaga, mga 30 minutes or
As in
wala pang 30
today? As
minutes.
in kani-kanina
Opo,
lang?
today, ngayon lang po talaga, mga 5 a.m. ganun.
Okay. Sa
Early.
agency to?
Opo.
Okay.
And,
So, you passed the initial interview, right?
I did. I complied with everything. I started the training, last Monday. Yes. And,
Okay.
it was really challenging po. As in, super. I mean, I already had the skills. Of course, I had a client. I already had the skills and all that, but I didn't know that, starting the training that, oh yeah, I realized that, it's not enough pa pala yung skill ko. And, kasi challenging din sa akin para yung training po. And then, we had the mock CI, ganon, final assessment, and I passed. Ngayon, today we got the result, I passed.
Oh, congratulations.
Opo, pero, parang last minute, kasi we had to, parang may clearance, ganon. Nag-chat pa sila na evicted ako. Hindi ko,
Oh, big brother.
What?
hindi ko
Why?
talaga alam bakit. Like, I'm really confused. And then I asked further. I asked them, like, why, ganon, because they said I didn't made it to the cut-off daw ng pag-send ng clearance, and 5 a.m. po yung cut-off. I sent the documents ng 3 a.m. and all that.
What?
And then, I, I kind of degraded myself kasi I asked for them to give me a chance na ganon. And, ay, naku,
You submitted
Oh,
3 a.m. That's on deadline 5 a.m. So it's not
They
your
yes
didn't
fault.
see
po.
it, or
I don't know, but I don't know, but they said they have already discussed it with the team, and they, it's non-negotiable anymore that they have evicted me. So
I don't
Ano yung
think it.
changing the rules in the middle of the game? Parang ganon.
parang ganun
is
po.
there anyone that you pissed off? Because you know that line, like, because I talk to the rest, because I use that when I don't want people to ask me questions about why that's the result. I've used that line myself.
Ako
Okay.
din, oo, ako din, honestly.
So, did you piss anyone off?
No, ma'am. I was really careful with them. I'm really kind. I'm polite because I know how the culture works. So I'm really confused.
Ano yung
Ayun.
niche ng agency?
Um,
Is it real estate or insurance?
Madami po
Executive,
silang niche na
Ah,
offer.
marami. Okay. Tapos yung training mo, it was 2 weeks or was it just 1 week?
1 week po, 1 week. Just one
Tapos,
week.
just 1 week. And then, what was the training that you got? Was it in, like, legal or was it more real estate? Ano yung, ano?
Executive po, virtual assistant, EA po.
Ah, EA.
Yes. And, and they should have like, yung sa akin na po sana, nag-warning po sana sila. Hindi yung sabihin nila nga I passed and then after na mag-comply po ako ng mga requirements, biglang ganun. Ayun, biglang ganun. Sana po hindi na nila ako sinabihan na pass ako
Oo.
sa
Kasi false hope
assessment.
yan eh. Yeah,
Opo.
exactly. And that's like, that's real. That's dirty.
Opo. And then, nagdi-discuss na po ng parang mga rate, gano'n. And, yung paano yung magiging setup, gano'n. And I'm really hoping na makapasok kasi I'm doing my best, all that puyat and learnings, gano'n. Kasi I'm really hoping to be of help din sa family ko before the year ends. But parang, parang malabo po.
that's sad.
Yeah, that's really, like, super unfair. I don't know.
That's what I don't
Parang
like about
na-overlunch ako.
agencies.
Good,
Agency
bumalik ka
to,
na sa trabaho.
agency.
Agency
Sige.
daw. That's what I
Yeah,
don't
it's
like
an
about
agency.
agencies.
Oh,
Yun
shock.
lang ang mahirap talaga kung ganyan yung policies ng agency. I mean, ang hirap pa. I mean, ako kasi nasa agency ako, under agency, although maayos naman kami. But with regard to, like, for example, kung may mga requirements sila upon hiring you or whatnot, dapat meron silang leeway at least man lang. Pero malay mo, baka ito ay blessing in disguise. Any rejection is a redirection, Jayga. So baka
Yes
mamaya,
po.
Yeah.
this is some,
You know
I
what?
mean,
This
ako
is
I wanna
it's
treat
a
this as that.
rehearsal for the main show.
Yeah. Kumbaga ano pa lang to, dress rehearsal pa lang to, anak. Meron pa yung program, hindi pa nangyayari.
Correct.
Pero don't lose hope
Opo.
kasi maraming hiring. Eh ano, baka si Bogibong ang sagot o Bogibong. Baka si Bogibong ang sagot sa ano mo, sa
Go girl, mag-usap
sa
tayo.
luha mo ngayon, 'di ba?
Yeah.
It might not be an EA position, but it might be something, you know what I mean? Baka it might be something
Ala,
better.
nag-crush daw TikTok ni ano, Coach
Opo.
Kasi nga, 'di
Potato.
ba? Yung naging experience ko, ikaw, alam ko mahirap magpapasko and all that. Ako din, bago ko mag-birthday, nawalan akong kliyente. As in zero, ground zero kaming mag-asawa. Kaya masakit din sa puso ko, especially may dalawa akong anak na pinag-aaral. Saan ako kukuha ng pera pang bayad ng tuition fee? Wala akong trabaho. Pero it was a lesson for me.
Let ka ulit, Coach.
It took me 9 months. Pero sana wag naman ganun katagal na hindi ka makahanap ng client. Pero sabi ko nga sa asawa ko, ngayon maaalala ko ang birthday ko. Hala, ba't pati ako naiiyak? Nakakainis ka naman, oh. Ano ba yan? Kasi, totoo, after that experience, yung nawalan ako ng kliyente a day before my birthday will always be um, meaningful to me kasi it was a rebirth pala. May tinuturo ang Diyos sa akin. Kaya niya ako tinanggalan ng kliyente. Kasi like what I mentioned last week, kumikita kami ng malaki, pero never kaming nag-ipon mag-asawa. We were splurging
Thank
all throughout.
you.
Nagsisplurge kami out of the sweldo na nakukuha namin. Kasi alam namin na weekly kaming sumusweldo ng ganong kalaki. So, lagi namin next week na lang, may sweldo pa naman. Next week na lang, meron pa naman papasok na ganitong ano eh. Nung pinitik kami ni Lord, it was something. Kaya sabi ko nga, imbis na dati, pag naalala ko na, ano ba yan, wala na ako ng kliyente nang magbe-birthday ako, naiiyak ako. Ngayon, happy tears ako kasi it was always something na have taught me a lot of things in life. Natuto ako mag-ipon, natuto ako magpahalaga sa mga clients ko. Kasi dati napaka-reklamador ko. Napaka-reklamador ko sa kahit anong trabaho. It taught me how to be more patient sa paghahanap ng trabaho. And dati ang yabang ko, sabi ko lahat ng a-applyan ko, pasok ako. Pero lahat ng in-applyan ko in 9 months, rejected ako, wag ka. Alam mo yung maiiyak ka na lang na parang, ay shit, di ako
Worthless
yung
ba ako?
nakuha. Di ba parang, hala, tapos lagi ko sinasabi sa asawa ko, ano bang mali? Maganda naman ang English ko, di ba? Sabi niya, baka nawawala yung charm. Yung charm of yung essence ng bakit ka nag apply. Di ba may ganon? Di ba may star quality tayo eh? Hindi
Oo.
nagniningning pa yung star. Just take it as a grain of salt, Zega. Believe me, it is a redirection for you. Whatever that rejection is today, something is bigger up for you. Ala, naiiyak ako.
Sandali, EA yun ano? EA role.
Opo, yung training po namin this week.
Tapos, wait what did you do before that?
I had a client po and I let them go. Kasi parang I sense na yung agency na yon hindi ka papasok if may mga prior commitments ka po. Ganun.
What did you do for the previous client?
Ano din po, administrative task din po.
Okay, and so you were doing like notes for meetings and stuff like that?
Yes po.
Okay.
Calendar management and all that.
Okay. Do you have any experience with Canva?
Yes po.
Oh, you do?
Yes po. Maglabas na po talaga ako ng samang kasi I really exhausted all of my resources as in pati po videos niyo lahat na po ng freelancer and VA dito sa TikTok. I tried to contact them just to really upskill tapos okay, tama na po.
Wait sandali. May kilala akong client sa Canada. So he actually, bago ako umalis dun sa VA agency ko before, he was asking me to give him an EA. But walang EA dun sa mga batches na, yung mga VAs na walang client. So there was not an EA with experience. Because, okay, I'll tell you about this client. Okay. First of all, he's good looking. Okay. Second, he's still single. Third, he's driven. Okay. He has a very successful business. He already has one VA through the previous agency I was with. But he's looking for somebody who's more of an EA, keep him organized and, stuff like that. But he's a very demanding client. Okay. Like, pero yung maganda sa client na to, he's willing to train. Okay, willing siya mag-train. But he wants to work with smart people. Like, wala siyang patience sa katangahan. Okay, but, so I sent him a message. I asked him if he's still asking for an EA. If he says yes, then papakilala kita. Okay. But it's gonna be direct. Tapos, wag ka humingi ng lower than $8 an hour. Okay. Bakit? Kasi he's gonna negotiate down from that. He might try to negotiate down from that. Yun na sabi ko kay Raylan. Sabi ko, magsimula ka sa 8. Kasi you don't have a ton of experience, si Raylan, di ba? Although marunong siya, he's got the skills. I mean, medyo payat nga yung portfolio niya, although maganda yung work in the portfolio. Sabi ko, start at 8 because you might get negotiated down. Si Raylan, sinuwerte, hindi nag-negotiate si client. So he stayed at 8. So if you talk to the client, you have to stand your ground. Stand your ground. Okay, this client will respect you if you stand your ground. Oo. So tama si Coach Simon. Para kahit tumawad si client, mataas pa din. So if he negotiates you down from 8, it can be $7.50, $7, ganon. Okay? So I'll wait for him to respond, and then if he responds and he's still looking, then you'll need to talk to him. Kayo na
Yes.
bahala.
Thank you.
Ayun, Vega. And if you need like extra help sa para ma-close mo to, then you can try with me. EA din ako before, so maybe we
Hope
can talk about that.
he uses GHL, but the EA role is not going to be so much GHL kasi yung isang VA niya is already specialist in GHL, pero he uses
Okay.
ClickUp.
Oh yeah. So if you need help para ito na binibigyan ka na ni Madam Jen ng pagkakataon. If you need extra help para at least maging mas confident ka, like, yeah, sinabi na ClickUp, I can help you with that. Parang ganun. Yan.
Because your
Thank you.
English is fantastic. He's gonna love your communication
You sound
skills,
good, actually.
and I think he's gonna love the fact that you're smart. But like we still have to kind of close the deal a little bit. Like, if you tell him, yeah, I did a little bit of training with ClickUp. At least maybe familiar. Maybe Hope can show you what it looks like, what it does, mga ganyan. And maybe take a look at yung Go High Level and see what it does. Like, you don't have to be super trained in Go High Level. You just have to know kind of what it is. All right? Kasi specialist na yung isang VA. Okay? Tsaka magaling yung isang VA. Mabait yun. Tiga Baguio yun. Like, I chose him for this client. Okay? So, this client has no patience for... Mabait siya kung sa mabait. Pero kung syunga-syunga ka, like, you're gonna hear it from him. So keep that in mind. Like, stay sharp all the time. And he's very generous. Like, if he likes you, like, may bonus talaga yan. Si client. He's in Canada though. Okay. So yung mga holidays sa Canada, siguro masusunod. So, follow Hope, and then if Adam responds, then I'll get back to you. And then we'll look to set up a meeting, hopefully. Okay?
Thank you, ma'am. Thank you po.
So, like,
CEO, di ba?
spend the weekend, like, manood ka ng kung ano, like, cry your eyes out, get it out, okay? And then start again. Like, you can never be too tired, or hindi mo pwedeng isipin na, like, ayoko mag-start ulit. Like, everyone does. Like sabi nga ni Francesco, ang galing-galing na niya na, tapos yung mga in-applyan niya, like, sometimes you don't get what you want, but sometimes you'll get what you need.
And
Okay.
this is what you need.
Thank you.
Oo.
Thank you so much.
Baka mamaya talagang it was meant to happen because it was meant to happen because there's something bigger in store for you. So, yun yung iisipin mo.
Yeah.
And
Cry
I
your
tell you
heart
sa
out
client na
tonight.
to, mahahasa ka. I'm telling you sa client na to.
Tapos, balitaan mo kami after a month kasi matatawa ka na lang, masasabi mo na lang na, ay, shucks, kaya pala nila ako dinitch. This is something better. Tawag, di ba? Gusto mo
Diba?
yan?
Oh, I'm so
Kasi,
sorry. I'm at $8 an hour. You guys are what? Okay. Come on.
Babalikan mo kami dito ha. Pag maganda na yung kwento mo, kukwentuhan mo kami ulit.
yes. True.
Kasi
Add natin yun sa collection.
someone would like to hear that story after.
Someone needs to hear that.
Kaya mag-a-apply din talaga ako ng training kay Francesca. One of these days.
Hindi, kay Hope ako talaga, coach. Wag ka.
Oo, magka-sign up din ako dyan. Wag ka mag-alala.
Magkano ba yung training dyan sa kanilang dalawa?
Free.
Ako mag-life
Ay, free.
coach lang ako. Ihiheli ko kayo with all pagmamahal. Ganyan.
Mag-ingat kayo sa Helen na yan.
Ito lang din,
Bumabaliktad yung naheheli ni
Correct.
naheheli ko.
Oo.
ito lang din
Di ba?
i-share ko. Ano, kung pakiramdam ng mga nakikinig, marami na kaming alam. Namin yung alam, parang ganun.
Mm-mm.
Hindi. Bakit ko kailangan makausap si Miss Jen saka si Coach or sila Francesca mamaya? Kasi merong plano yung kliyente ko na feeling ko hindi ko kayang i-execute or baka nagda-doubt
Ayan.
ako sa sarili ko. Parang ganon.
Yan.
So, I need more guidance. And kung pakiramdam nyo, ang gagaling naman ganyan. May mga nandun na na-reach na nila yung pinaka ano nila. Pero dina-doubt pa rin yung sarili nila kung kaya o hindi. So, kailangan pa rin talaga ng tulong. Kailangan pa rin ng anong masasabi nyo about this, kaya ba or hindi, feasible ba. Parang mga ganyan. So, tulungan lang.
That's
Parang, o, di ba?
that's
So,
exactly the
binibigyan ko na
reason.
ng idea na isa-chat ko si Miss Jen.
Okay.
You are
Sige.
very Hope,
Skype.
you're very correct. That's the very reason why I am here because for the longest time naging operation supervisor ako sa call center. So mga friends ko, iba yung setup nila. So I'm kind of new in this business. So I badly need mentors who are really experienced sa ganitong business para man lang mabigyan ako ng bagong knowledge, ma-upskill ako kasi kailangan ko na hindi pwedeng stagnant lang, 'di ba? So, yeah, I am very happy na nandito ako sa community na to.
You're
Yeah.
welcome, Bogibong.
Yeah. Nobody's gonna judge you here. Like, we want you to feel safe.
Thank you so much.
May bardagulan lang pag minsan. Depende sa pumapasok.
Oo. May
That's
pumasok kanina ang aga. Sabi niya, damn all you call center pa nga nakalagay. Call center agents, you're all going live at this time. I was like,
talaga ba?
Grabe siya.
ang
Ang
Buti
aga
ano?
pa.
wala kami. Nako, madam, buti wala kami.
Yeah.
I was
Buti
like,
wala kami.
aga-aga pa. Diba?
Nagse-stretching pa naman ako pag biyernes.
Oh,
So, every Friday po ito, yung live ninyo.
Yes. Oo.
yes.
That's
And you
cool.
might want to, baka gustong abangan din na yung lives ng like si Coach
Yes.
Potato or like
Yeah.
maisip ni Francesca na mag-live sometime in the week. Like they might find their own regular schedules,
Yeah.
in the
I
near
already followed
future.
them. Si
Oh,
Miss
perfect.
Hope, si Miss Cheska, at saka si Coach Potato.
Awesome.
Salamat.
Ang
Thank you.
sabi, like what I've heard is TikTok is gonna have next year, they're gonna develop their own podcast network.
Wow.
Or this is technically a vodcast. It's not a podcast. Okay, it's a vodcast. Kasi may video, di ba? So apparently next year they're gonna be working on that. So yung mga nagpa-podcast kuno, so yung mga regular na nagla-live, and of course, like if you provide value, which I think ours does naman, like that could benefit like everybody. Like if there's a bit of income in it, like I'm not gonna say no. Like why, diba? So that's what I heard is that next year yung TikTok mag-develop na sarili nilang parang podcast network, parang ganun. And then if you missed like the beginning of like any like podcast episodes and stuff, I usually try to upload it to my YouTube channel, which is under the same name, the VA Interviewer. See, Francesca, I subscribe to hers na ano yung sa'yo yung
Hindi
yung
pa masyado
kitchen?
yung aking YouTube, Ses Kitchen PH, guys.
Ses
Pati sa
Kitchen.
Instagram,
Yan.
Ses Kitchen PH.
Ayan.
Nag-plug,
So,
shameless plug.
syempre, of course. So, dun kasi sa YouTube, mas madali hanapin yung content. So, yung mga dati kong content like the top 10 signs you're working for the wrong client, mga ganyan. Ang hirap na kasi hanapin sa TikTok because TikTok, the algorithm only pushes like new videos for maybe about 2 weeks, mga ganyan. Tapos, hindi na nila I don't know if you've noticed, like yung mga lumang videos, like, for example, you guys is, when I go back to your old videos, parang nawawala yung like ko. Like yung heart ko. Nawawala
Actually,
siya.
nababawasan siya.
Yeah, and I'm like, because they don't pay attention to it anymore. And it's a shame. Because like, for example, si Coach Potato, yung mga dati niyang video tungkol sa mga niche and about, what do you call that? Yung minention mo yung Salesforce and then yung Amazon Web Services, like you can't easily find the video anymore.
Yes, correct.
'Di ba? Mas maganda yung algo ng YouTube for finding that kind of content. So, if you want to watch like the whole episode, like it's a lot of time. It's 6 hours, right? 7 hours, something like that. But, pampatulog, mga ganyan.
Alternative sa Tulfo kung ang ano
Tulfo
niya
ba yung
dati.
pampatulog mo?
Hindi, before kasi I hear people ginagamit nila yung Tulfo video sa YouTube as white noise pa nagtatrabaho sila. So this one's gonna substitute that. Buong shift eh.
Alam mo, dapat gawin mo, Coach, yung pagta-type mo, may nakita ko mga ASMR. Pampatulog, mga ganyan. Di ba? May mga ganyan sila eh. Like, may nagta-type and then may coffee, like pouring. Yung mga ganon. Like, that's weird.
Miss Jen, if you don't mind me asking, nagkita na ba kayo in person, kayo lahat dito? Not yet.
Not yet.
Hindi pa.
But you guys are based
Pero
here.
sana.
Ano na?
Dito ba kayo naka-base sa Manila, kayo lahat?
I'm from Laguna.
I'm Quezon City po.
Malapit lang tayo. Nasa Pasig ako eh.
Las Piñas.
I'm from LA.
Oh my
LA, Lower Antipolo.
Ay, malapit na tayo.
May pending kami na date ni Therese, si Sam, tsaka si Taro Page sa Eco Park. May pending kami na date.
One of these days, malay
Si
nyo.
Jamil, taga LA din.
Oo.
Cheska.
Antipolo din yan si Jamil.
Ayan.
Jamil, nasa Batangas ka na ba? Press one.
Umabot ka na ba? Naka-swimming trunks ka na? Patingin.
May show. May show.
Naka-speedo ka na ba? Patingin. Oo.
Papuntang OnlyFans na tayo nito.
Oo daw.
Jayga, okay ka na ba?
Okay na po. Thank you po.
Kaya mo yan.
Did that make you feel better?
Yeah. Relax lang.
Ayan.
Pondohan mo na para di kami makadive. Umulan.
Yung pondo manggagaling sa'yo kaya talaga yung hinihintay namin.
Oo.
Isabay mo na yung sibuyas.
Malapit ka na mag-med-OM. Kaya...
Kung magpapa-private dining na talaga ako. Ano ba? Lumuwas kayo rito lahat.
I know, right? Ayan.
Jamil, bumabagyo ata, di kayo makakadive.
Oo nga, bumabagyo daw. Usapang 13th month pay naman dyan.
Wala tayong pag-uusapan. Wala kami.
Wala. So, sorry.
Wala.
Wala tayong pag-uusapan, Jamil. Ay, ingit lang ako.
Kasi yung usapang 13th month pay, Pilipinas lang naman talaga. Kumbaga yung
hindi practice yan sa ibang bansa.
Sa Pilipinas.
Yeah.
Not, hindi siya uso sa abroad. So, even if you ask for a Christmas bonus, sasabihin nila, what for? Totoo, what for?
Yung mga BA ko meron, pero ako wala. Yun.
What?
Ba't ikaw wala? Hindi pwede yun.
Ibang usapan daw yun sa amin, Coach.
Si JM, I can't find you. I don't know. So, JM, follow mo ko and then DM me. Nico, I already told my husband about you. Si Anastasia, I sent you a DM. So, hopefully, na-connect ko kayo later. Ayan.
Paano humirit ng bonus sa mga client in a subtle way?
Oo nga.
Baka naman.
I'm hungry today.
Sendan mo na email, lagay mo. Baka naman.
I'm hungry today.
I'm hungry today and my family will get hungry all throughout the year. You care? Charot!
Well, how long have you been with the client? like a long time.
Okay, Merry Christmas. Are you a
Happy
fan of Santa
holidays.
Claus? are you are you a fan of
Naman.
Santa Claus? Because if you are, can you be my Santa Claus? Charat!
Ang galing talaga ni Cheska. O sige, makinig kayo dyan kay Cheska.
Puro kalokohan ituturo ko sa inyo. Loko-loko kayo. Hindi umipit
Jega,
nga eh.
na-happy ka
Walang
ba?
ano yung bonus.
Na-happy ka ba konti? Kahit pa paano?
Ha?
Jega. Jega,
Super
si Jega,
Oo.
tinatanong ko kung natuwa ba siya konti.
Lumigaya ka ba saan? Charot.
Well, at least kahit
Lumigaya
pa
ka ba sa
paano.
feeding
Napapaligaya.
namin?
Inog
Ihehele pa
daw.
kita kung gusto mo. Classic yung hele ko.
Ilan taon ka na ba, Jay? Can I ask?
22 po.
I knew it was
Ay,
young.
bagets. Fresh na
Baby ka pa!
fresh.
I know it
Umiiyak
was
ka na
young.
ganyan kung baby ka pa.
Hindi pa bumubuka ang talulot.
Hoy. Ano ba yan?
Diyos ko, baka masensor ako ni TikTok.
Hoy, G-rated tayo. Joke.
Walang
Yeah,
tanongin
you're
ko
still
ng
young.
talulot.
Oo.
G-rated tayo, gago rated.
Walang tanongin ko ano ang talulot, anak.
Pero in all
Idiot.
in all seriousness, yung experience mo ngayon, ano yan, it's not gonna be the first kasi nag-start ka pa lang, but take it as a lesson na next time you can do better judgment siguro kasi you let go yung client mo kasi pinili mo yung agency, but here was ito yung result. Pero ayun nga, hindi natin masasabi kung ano yung magiging result nung naging decision natin kasi hindi naman natin na-expect na i-evict ka nila. But of course, siguro next time better judgment, weigh your options, and then dapat lagi kang may fallback.
Correct.
Always have a fallback. Kung di man mag-work kay agency, at least may nakatago ka diyang kliyente sa bulsa mo. O sige, di wag. Dito ka sa isa pang kliyente.
Sa totoo lang, you already have a lot of experience, actually. You were trained for EA, but you already had experience before that. So, you know, pag kinuha ka ni Adam, kailangan medyo matapang ka. Okay, mahahasa ka dito sa client na to. Hindi ka pwede yung medyo mahina ka sa kanya. Okay, you have to stand up to him. Like, he knows how to make money. He is a really good client, and he knows how to make money, but hindi siya kupal. But wala siyang tolerance kung tanga-tanga ka. Tsaka kung tamad ka. Like, he has no tolerance for that.
Proactiveness is the key.
Oo.
Kahit
Hello
hindi niya
po, mga
sinasabing
coach.
ano.
Naghahanap po ako bagong opportunity kasi po, hindi ako natanggap sa BPOS tech support.
Bogi Bong, sa'yo na yan.
Kay Sir Bogi Bong po. Follow nyo siya. He's looking for 2 sales reps and 25 customer service reps. Lagi galit mukha mo. Char. Okay. Kurt Castillo, kay Bogi Bong yata yun.
Pag
Yeah.
matapang, nagrarar. Rar. Parang Leon. Rar. Do you need anything?
Correct. Okay, guys. There's still 31 people in the room. Wow, we really appreciate you sticking around. Alam ko na yung iba dyan, ginagawa kaming pampatulog.
White noise.
And it's okay.
Tambayan.
Tambayan, sabay matutulog, tapos magigising ulit, magkakape na. Kasi patapos na yung yung live.
Actually,
Pagka-out ang shift.
kanina pa
ganyan.
natapos ang shift. Nung nag-join ako kanina, around 4 a.m. Yun, katatapos lang. Kasi
Oo
half
nga.
day.
Half
Oo.
day. Well, we really appreciate that you spent the rest of the day.
Wala namang gagawin. Nakatunga nga lang din naman ako mamaya maghapon. So,
Magsitulog na kayo. Pinapatulog na tayo ni Jamil. Tambayan next week may
Sana
client.
napapaligaya namin
May
kayo.
client na sangka pa. Yes, exactly.
Oo nga.
So really appreciate you guys. I'll see Sir Bogibong. I'm gonna DM you. Tapos yung si Anastasia, Nico, JM, kung nandiyan ka pa, like, please DM me kung gusto may connect kita sa asawa ko. And I will keep you updated, Jay. Okay? Pag sumagot si Adam.
Yes, ma'am.
Have a great... Yeah,
You
go ahead.
guys. I'd just like to thank you po. Um, a while ago, when I read the reply, I was really about to lose hope, and negative things were coming into mind, and right now I just don't know how to approach my parents regarding the what happened right now, but because of you guys, I've been watching you kasi Ma'am Jen for almost a month now, and I
Okay,
really have
thank
someone
you.
to talk to now right now.
Yeah.
So this was really a good opportunity. Uh, so
Certainly
thank
can. Yes, you're welcome. No problem. You can DM me anytime. Okay.
Mm.
O si Ken, gusto, he wants in on your team. Hope.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I'll follow you back later. Pero please, Miss Jen, Seska, tsaka Coach, makaka-receive kayo ng message later. Ano lang, sira lang
What
yung internet ko.
happened?
Yung Globe. Hindi ko alam kung bakit may problema ang Globe. But I will send you guys a message because I really, really need help. If you, pwede ko na bang sabihin dito? Or
Go.
Sige,
later
go.
na lang?
Yeah,
Sige,
go
Ano
ahead.
sige.
kasi,
What is it?
my client asked what I want, parang gift, ganon, for
Oh,
Christmas. And
nice.
then, wala, nothing naman na. Pero kasi sobra naman na siya. I mean, hindi naman na para sa akin yung inask ko. So I said, like 2 years ago, meron kaming plan to build an agency. So I said, yun na lang, kung pwede, yun na lang ang hihingin kong gift. Pero ngayon, medyo nagda-doubt ako sa sarili ko hearing all of these things. I want to be fair. Gusto ko fair pagka may ganyan. Gusto ko maging fair sa VAs kasi una sa lahat, VA muna ako before ako kung ano man ngayon. So VA ako, EA ako, appointment setter ako. So bago ko natatanggap tong mga paregalo ni client na, okay, anong gusto mong gawin? Anong gusto mong regalo? Ito yung hihingin ko from him na gift. And then he said yes na. Just like, okay, just make it happen. Pero I don't wanna move pa because I really need yung mga, how do I make this better for everyone? Alam niyo naman ako, humanitarian. I want to be fair sa client and I want to be fair sa magiging VAs.
Okay,
So,
so first of all, I'm going to ask you, on the client side, is your client going to be your partner?
yes, but he already said that I will provide everything that you need. Like, sanbawa, website, SEO services, and all that, but I will not be directly involved because that's gonna be yours. Parang ganon. And we've
Okay,
talked about this na like 2 years ago. Pero this time when he asked what I want to do and what I want to get, yun yung sinabi ko sa kanya.
okay. So, is he willing to provide his business address?
Yes, he is.
Okay,
He
kasi
is.
if he's willing to provide his business address as the official business address for the VA agency, he is involved.
Yeah, he will be involved. Pero
He is gonna be involved.
the
Okay.
operations and all that, hindi siya involved doon. More of ako. Parang ganun. Pero lahat, business permits and the address, yung where it will be under. Because diba, he has this business, parang an LLC, and then several businesses under that LLC. So itong agency will be under that LLC. But when he says, I'm not going to be involved, it's more of
The
the whole
operation side. Yeah.
operations. Yes, but the
More on
business side,
ang manpower sa'yo.
Yeah.
Magiging
yes,
manpower
lahat.
kay Hope.
Oo.
Oo.
Yeah. This has like echoes of 2018 for me. Okay. And you know how it turned out for me, right? So hopefully it doesn't turn out that way for you. And
No,
the
that's why
reason,
I wanted to like talk to you guys about it. and pick your brain and see what your thoughts are. Because before I make a move, I mean, I can't talk to my mom about this because like she doesn't care. Parang ganon. It's not her field. So might as well talk to people who are in the same field, pick their brains and see the pros and the cons. Parang ganon. So that's why I wanted to talk to you guys. Ganon.
Sure, sige, no problem.
And the reason why I'm really cautious about that is kasi ang VA agency based in the US, come tax time, okay, the clients will ask for a form kasi mag-file sila ng tax. And if they're hiring from an American or a US-based company and they're Americans, okay, marami silang business expenses na mara-write off. Okay. So, and that might include their VA services. That's why they asked the VA agency for I forgot what it's called.
Hiwalay.
Okay. Oo, na parang tax form.
Technically,
See,
dito based.
kasi kung based ka dito sa Pilipinas, so, nangyayari, dahil nara-write off ni clients yung ibang business. Let's say, for example, in a tax period, he's able to declare, I don't know, $3,000 or $3,500 in a year as written off. Okay? Savings yun para kay client. Diba? He can put that into better tools. He can put that into bonuses for his VA, stuff like that. Whereas, yung mga nagsaset up ng VA agency dito sa Pilipinas lang, they don't realize that. So what happens is, let's say a VA agency in the US is charging $1,600 for a full-time. Tapos yung Filipinos charging $1,400 for the full-time. In the long run, makakamura sila dun sa US base, hindi sa Pinoy base. Is my point, right? Which is why I would never put up a VA agency. That is the last type of business I would ever put up. Not just because of my bad experience with my previous client, but because of these technicalities, right? And I'm going into business, or let's say I'm taking on a partner who is a client. Okay, and you know how I feel about client relationships. It's a transactional relationship. Buti kong tita ko siya who lives in the US. Okay, it's not. They're not family. They're not technically a permanent relationship. And like tulad nangyari sa akin, I didn't change. The client changed. Okay, the client changed, which I never expected. Never expected 5 years ago when we set it up. Like, I never expected him to make all these racist comments and start calling VA stupid. Like, I never expected that. So, ikaw, you have to be 200% in. Because if I know what I know now, back in 2018, hindi ako papayag na ako yung magsa-set up
Sa
para
iba
sa
na lang.
kanya.
Iba na lang hingin ko regalo.
Right? So
that's why I wanted to talk to you guys about it because I wasn't really sure. But I mentioned it to him because he was planning like 2 years ago pa. But then we never really got to it. Pero,
I mean, you have
yeah,
to
that's
think
why.
about it some more, I think, if
Yeah.
you're gonna really do it.
So, Miss Jen, we'll talk, ha? We'll talk.
Yeah, let's talk.
Would it be an option kung ang VA agency mo would be based locally?
Pwede naman.
Tapos parang direct ka na lang kay client. Tapos ikaw na yung mag-outsource. Iyon, ganun. Ikaw na lang mag-outsource
Sayang kasi
instead
nga.
of partnering.
Okay, sa kanya ko rin kasi nakikilala. So, di ba, I hired din, ganyan. From different, ano din yun, for different digital marketing agencies, different clients, doctors, ganyan. So, sa kanya ko rin na-meet, like through him, na-meet tong mga clients na to. Ganyan. So, well, he said naman, he doesn't want to be involved directly sa operations. Maybe it's not his cup of tea. He doesn't know how to like run it. Wala sa utak niya yan. And maybe that's what I know kasi I've been doing it na. But you know, if there are like better options, yun nga, I'm very open to suggestions or to ideas, parang ganyan. Para alam ko din if it's something feasible, if it's something that will work, Or hindi pa? Kailangan pang pahinugin? Parang ganon.
Here's my
Technically,
thing,
pwede
because
naman.
your client doesn't, has already said he doesn't want to be directly involved, but if you use his US address as the business address, he is going to be involved. Like, if magka-problema sa client, magkakasuhan, siya yung kakasuhan sa US. Siya yung kakasuhan. He's the liable party there. Like, hindi ka nila kakasuhan dito. Even though technically you're the one who's running the business and probably, let's say, half owner. Okay, yung problema sa akin is nagsalita na siya. Na, I don't really want to be directly involved in the business, but you're going to be using his address. He's going to be legally liable. If
Sige, iba na
anything
lang.
happens, pag-usapan nyo pa, like, maybe you can find a different model, of, for like a different sort of, for the
marami kasing pwedeng options.
agency.
If kung complicated masyado yung physical agency na i-base niyo sa address sa US, the technicality wise, tama naman si Miss Chen, talaga napaka-complicated niya, lalo na yung US based yung address. Kung gusto mo mag-start ng agency, it would be an option through platform din, if you can consider that, since meron ka ng direct contact with other business owners doon. It
Yeah.
would be easier for you to get them signed into a platform, and then from the platform you can get your VAs from there, and then everything can be managed through the platform.
Okay. Yeah, that's something I should consider. Okay.
Or
Thank you.
pwede ka mag-headhunter model.
Yes, oo.
You can do
Yun
that.
yata yung ginagawa ko ngayon eh. Hindi ko lang talaga alam yung tawag. Like, they message me and then say, hey, they message me and then ipapakilala. So there's this one client na sa akin talaga nanggagaling lahat ng VAs niya, pero hindi ako nag-work directly sa kanya. And then pag may halimbawa, yung friend niya, kailangan ng VA, ayan, gagawa siya ng group chat, i-introduce niya ako. Tapos hanggang sa kami na mag-uusap nun, ng client na yon, and then maghahanap na ako ng VA. Ganon for 2 years. Yun yung parang pinaka-side hustle ko. Hindi ko siya ginagawang full-time na trabaho. But I get paid for that. Pero parang side, ko lang siya. Pag meron lang. Ngayon, ito na nga, yung 3 CSM, yun, kasama yun doon sa hinahanapan ko. 3 agencies. So, iniisip ko, like, how can I make this parang something na regular? Siguro in a year, itong buong 2022, hindi siya marami eh. That's why salang-sala din talaga. Hindi ko rin sinasabi na I do this for a living and all that. More like, kung sino lang nakakaalam na ginagawa ko to, at sino lang ang naka-experience ng mga kliyente sa mga VAs na binibigay ko, yun lang yung parang nagre-refer, parang ganon. Pero, which also works for me because hindi ko kailangang mag-hire ng marami, tapos hindi naman pala fit sa client. So far, yung mga na-hire ko like 3 years ago, 2 years ago, andun pa rin sila sa same client. Nag-increase na sila, na-promote na sila and all that. So, masasabi ko naman na parang kahit papano, okay naman. Okay naman ako sa pag-screen, sa pag-train. Kasi lahat yan screen, train ko, bago ko isa lang sa kliyente talaga. So, yun. And I want something na ganun sana.
I mean,
But
I
again,
understand.
Yung agency where I'm working for, ganyan nag-start. Eventually, si CEO namin, meron siyang direct client. Tas may friend yon na naghahanap ng team. So, parang sabi niya, alam ko, may team ka, ganyan. Can you do something about it? So, nag-contract. Kaya nag-start yung agency nila. Pero, hindi siya nag-partner with the client. Technically, nagtayo siya ng locally na dito based, technically na
okay.
lalabas sa sarili mong agency siya. EU siya. Hindi na kay client. Which is, kasi gano'n na rin naman yung ginagawa nila. Nag-headhunter na rin naman na sila for other clients na meron sila. So, might as well make it as a business na rin. So, eventually, from 2 agents kami, ngayon nasa over 100 na kami. So, ganun yung ginawa nilang mag-partner.
Sorry, yung mga
Hindi
aso ko
hindi sila
maingay.
hindi sila naki-partner kay client, pero nag-contractor sila. Sila yung contractor na meron akong team, bibigyan kita ng VAs and all that. Kaya pwede mo siyang gawin, pero sa'yo siya, hindi kay client.
Okay. Okay, sige. Okay, I will
I mean,
consider lahat. Thank you so
yeah.
much sa mga, ano nyo, sa mga, sabi ko na eh, kaya ko hinabol yung live ni Miss Jen dahil dyan.
I mean,
So,
you can
yun.
still do that, like put up your own agency, but honestly, in the long run, mas malaki babayaran ni client sa mag-hire ng VAs from a Philippine-based in the long run. And then you
Okay.
have to consider that the client will realize that in the long run. Tapos yung
Okay.
magiging problema mo nun, kasi syempre hindi ka pwede halimbawa, yung mga VA agencies ngayon, charge nila is 2,000 for full-time VA. That's normal for an agency right now, right? Tapos ikaw, hindi ka naman
Mm-hmm.
magcha-charge ng 1,000. Kasi lugi ka nun, di ba? So
Mm.
you're gonna probably charge 1,500, 1,600, ganon. But still, um, mas makakatipid pa rin sila sa US base in the long run. And you
Okay.
know what's going to happen is, and another problem that you're going to have is the clients and the VAs, like, partnering off behind your back and cutting you
Ay,
out of
nako.
the equation. That happens a lot.
Yeah,
Even
that happens.
even if the
Oh,
VAs
yeah.
is happy with the agency, like, inoferan lang sila ng client na, oh, babayaran ka ng $10 an hour. Kunyari
Baliktad din, no? Pinoach ni client.
Oo, pero
that's
totoo
what
nangyayari yan,
happened.
nangyayari yan, totoo.
Nangyari yan. And then, the first time it happened, like dun sa previous na VA agency, like galit na galit yung former client ko. And I was like, you didn't expect that? Hello? Matitino yung mga VAs na, like, ang baba ng turnover namin. Like, we do not have VAs leaving us every single month. Okay?
Okay.
Sobrang baba ng turnover ng VAs. What I
So, iba
think,
na lang. Ibang regalo na lang.
ang ayaw niya kasi, sinuggest ko sa kanya is, you know what, you should have a buyout option. Para hindi mangyari yan. Right? Like, let's say, 1 year na yung VA kay client. Client loves the VA. And you know that for a fact. They love their VA. Like, if the client asks, okay, is there a chance na pwede kong, can I work direct with Francesca?
Mm.
Present them with a buyout option. Na, halimbawa, magbabayad silang 7,000, right? So they buy out the VA's contract from you. And yun yung isa din na mali dun sa former client. Kasi syempre, ayaw niya mawala yung income. Every month may papasok na
Yeah.
like $1,600, right, for a full time. And if pumayag siya na bilhin yung VA, so makakuha nga siya ng malaking
Malaki na.
buyout fee. But, di ba, mawawala yung monthly income. And I get it, you want it monthly. But, I still think that and you really cannot avoid na nagiging close yung VA and the client eventually.
Mhm.
You should have a buyout option. And at the same time, if you have a buyout option and then the clients buy out the VA, less yung sakit ng ulo mo actually.
Okay. Right. I will consider lahat ng sinabi ninyo and like really think because like hindi naman ako nagmamadali. I mentioned it to him but I'm sure pwede ko pa naman palitan. But yun, Miss Jen, I'll still talk to you. Message you.
Okay.
Okay, thank you so much. I love you guys. Thank you.
Take care, guys. Hey, have a great weekend, guys.
Check
Really
na.
appreciate you
Have a
staying
great
Bye.
with
weekend,
us.
guys.
And
Thank you
Thank
very
you,
much.
everyone.
yes,
See you on
thank
Friday.
you. Yes.
See you on Friday.
Take care.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Jay.
Thank you po.